3, 2, 1, mark. Yeah. Three to 1 mark, 3 to 1 mark, 3 to 1 mark. We do this. Okay, there. Three to 1 mark, okay. My voice was terrible yesterday. Yeah, oh my god, I'm so sorry about that. Like... Okay, I won't talk about it too much, but... The thing, what do you call it? What do you call that stupid thing? The audio interface, right? Audio interface. So... I watched a bunch of guides on how to use an audio interface, and they're all wrong. I'm just gonna say that, actually. That's why, like, for a while my voice has been sounding terrible. I'm using filters and stuff every time, and basically right now I deleted all the filters. And other than maybe some static in the background, because I removed... Other than the background noise suppression, which of course will also suppress some of the voice, I basically removed every single filter possible. This is as raw as my voice is gonna get. I haven't moved like the weird bass filter that they recommend with an audio interface. I don't know why. So yeah. Oh yeah, what are they doing other than myself? Oh yeah, infinite energy. Okay. Oh, fire support! I have to go and fire my support! What am I, a temporary worker in Canada? Oh, thank you, I'm so funny, please love me. Or don't, I don't care. I never loved you anyways.
Echo 7, this is Command. I need you to move to Hill 27 in Sector Charlie. The last troops being evacuated to the other side of the Bosphorus Sea needs cover. Protect them until the hovercrafts get here to pick them up. We cannot afford losing more than 50% of the friendly troops there. Again, the Bosphorus railgun battery is at your disposal.
This is Echo 7. Copy, Command. Getting a little delayed. Looks like the swarms are spreading beyond our initial estimates. I'll be at the objective shortly.
Roger that, 7. Keep them safe. Command out.
We need some goddamn backup here or we don't stand a chance. This isn't happening, man. There's no way. These things are straight out of hell. What are we gonna do? What the fuck are we gonna do?
This is Echo 7. I'm inbound and will provide fire support shortly.
Echo 7? The Echo 7? Holy shit. Oh, we might actually stand a chance then.
All thanks to me.
Echo 7, this is Bosphorus Railgun Battery. We're standing by to unleash hellfire on the enemy. Contact us on this frequency when you need our artillery.
Roger that, Command.
Oh! Oh, it's just like my enemies!
I'm at Hill 27. I see the Allied troops. I'll provide covering fire from here. Echo 7 out.
Right on time. Intel shows a massive wave of Reds approaching your position. You will have an obvious tactical advantage by staying on the hill and designating targets for the artillery from there. But feel free to engage at close range if you think the situation calls for it. Out.
Understood, Command. Out.
I see them! They're here! Get ready! of them.
Stand your ground, soldier.
What?
We can hold them off.
Yes, sir.
Painting target.
Phosphorus battery, this is Echo 7. Requesting bombardment on designated area.
Oh, they're trying to get me with the missiles. Let them light up. Light them up. A little bit late on that. Hold on, team. Oh, I can fly like an angel of death. Let me at them. The missiles are useless, but I'm not. Ooh, the devil looks fancy, by the way. Looks like a plasma cannon from, what's call it? Painting area.
This is Echo 7. Fire volley on my designation.
Roger. Firing cannons. Brace for impact.
Why does everybody need to survive 3%? Hell yeah, firepower, baby! They're still coming?
Phosphorus battery, this is Echo 7. Requesting bombardment on designated area.
Solid copy. Unleashing.
Yeah, man, I ain't giving up my loot, honestly. Your body is gonna be fresh grind for me. Rise and shine, baby. All thanks to me, literally. I saw 2 boxes. Ah, see, that's some spare pocket money here. Oh no, missiles! Where are they coming from? Where are the enemies? What are you shooting at? Oh no, the horde is here! Painting targets!
This is Echo 7. Fire volley on my designation.
Roger. Firing cannons.
Oh
Brace
no,
for
the
impact.
shrimps are here! Brace for impact. I'm not over there and I'm gonna die over there, am I? Oh no, the spider boys are here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, wow, I completely misplaced that.
This is Echo 7. Requesting bombardment on designated area.
Solid copy. Unleashing.
Out of energy. Hold on, I gotta take out some shrimps. What am I, pescatarian? Oh, that joke was so funny. I don't know why I laughed. The Bradley is out. That guy wants to die or what? I'm gonna hit the Bradley by mistake. I'm gonna be the what is the Bradley doing? He's like, finally I can die. I was waiting for this. Are you trying to put... I'm sorry, is the monster gonna... The monster just saved the Bradley! The monster is the one that saved the Bradley! No, you get to die, man. Is somebody shooting the laser at me? No, we pick up loot, man. You guys can take care of like 2 enemies, right? Just asking for a very close friend of mine. It's just 1 insect, man. Oh no, the missiles! Painting targets! Unleashing primary volley! I still can't... Where's that? Okay, that missile is all for vacation. I still can't get over the idea that literally can shoot out missiles from the sky, man. Assuming I can, of course, aim. There's always one behind the rock, isn't there?
I heard that Ukraine had almost fallen. Nearly everyone died out there.
Oh!
The swarm moving through the Ukraine is the biggest swarm of them all. Even bigger than the one that's about to attack Bosphorus Strait. Lord have mercy. How will we ever overcome this madness?
You guys sound very, what you call it? You guys sound very, you know, nonchalant about the entire thing, but oh my god, honestly, what are the chances? See, this game was clairvoyant ahead of its time. Did the developer know something? Do you think the developer literally bet on the stock market that something like this would happen? You know how people are nowadays, they bet everything on the stock market that something's gonna happen. What are you guys hiding 2 weapons from me for? Guys, give it! We're in war! We got a runner. Now the runner died. All this to increase the price of wheat, huh? So we can't afford bread nowadays. Unbelievable. Oh no, they come from the ocean! Okay, I mean, by the time they come over here, they're already dead. Oh, they're the exploding ones. Never mind, I made a huge mistake. Well, that was useless.
Look at the sky. There's giant flying monsters.
Command, this is Echo 7. We have about 10 giant airborne enemies incoming. We won't be able to hold these off. They will crush our forces with ease.
No way. We need to get the fuck out of here. Where the hovercrafts?
This is Echo 7. Fire volley on my designation.
Roger. Firing cannons. Brace for impact.
And the 10 airborne enemies passed us. I say again, they passed us going southbound. Notify allied forces in the area.
Solid copy, Echo 7.
Oh no, they broke the line! All those innocent men out there fighting! Don't see their families, just like Jake! Oh no, I have PTSD! I'm gonna be walking over your dead bodies. Do you think that's something New Yorkers say to each other? If they hate each other? I'm gonna be walking all over you, man! Where's the last shrimp there? What is a Bradley?
Get those weapons loaded. Fuck. It's another wave. We're running low on ammo here.
Phosphorus battery, this is Echo 7. Requesting bombardment.
Look at all the missiles they're shooting at us! See, missile versus missile! Ah, shit, I called my helicopter. I pressed R by mistake. I spent 50,000. Mia, Mia, your credit card.
What the fuck? Look at the sea. What the hell are those things?
Oh! Titans!
Them doing fire typhoon. We have no chance. We barely managed to kill one. Now there's 10 of them.
Man, we have about a dozen giant reds approaching our position. We need to extract everyone now.
Solid copy, Echo 7. Allied forces are evacuating. Do not engage the Giants. I repeat, do not engage the Giants. I have a pickup inbound on your location. Get to the extraction zone immediately.
The hovercrafts are here. We're saved.
Yeah.
We're about fucking time. Get on board.
Oh no, they released the walls! The giants have arrived. Do you think the developer calls them giants so it doesn't get sealed by some anime company out there? Okay, it's time for war, baby. Oh, sorry? Hold on, very sorry about this. I need to actually check something. Where is it? No, not this. Okay, give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. Had to check something. Where is it? Oh. Ah! Okay, what about the head? Targeting mass? Lock-on limit? Yeah, anything that reduces energy regen, I don't want to take it actually. Also, I don't need anything else. Oh, it's better to have more radar right at a certain point. I love the ball head I was gonna have. Targeting and everything else is worse, it seems like. Right? I was just looking, man. I don't want to wear my Crusader pants. Energy cap, energy regen. Booster speed, mass. Well, I definitely want lighter mass always. Sorry, load, right. Ah, you are? 121 if I wear this, how much is it? I'm sorry, that much. 121 to 134, so what is my walking speed? 52 versus 49. Oh, what did I say? 49 versus 52. Okay, so... although the other one would be better. Energy cost is almost 50%. Okay, let me run the math really quickly mentally. So 49... you see, I'm not sure if it's taking the final multiplier. Is 134 the final on this? It might be automatically calculating it for me, I'm not sure. Either way, this is more walking speed, higher percentage of everything else. Yeah. Yeah, this is less speed, but because my mass and my weight is lighter, it's actually better. Okay. Bye, Articho. Sorry about that. Oh my god, chain guns. Holy shit, I can dual chain guns. Hell yeah! Time to go into war. Okay, you two are unfortunately very bad for some reason. Blast area, heat. You see, these two cannons did so badly, I don't know why. Okay, I don't want to use the turrets, right? Like the auto stuff. Hyper velocity, burst. Okay, I should also pay attention to burst actually. I don't know why this rocket launcher is actually worse. There's something I'm not understanding about it. It's supposed to be cooler. Sorry, not cooler. It's supposed to have the same heat buildup, but it does it almost instantly after like 2 shots. I guess because of the amount of ammo it fires. I wish there was a way to actually reduce that instead. Energy regen less. Oh, this was like level 2. Energy regen. I think I should be capped out basically. I can regen. I think I should be able to regen how much I need, like constantly. Unless I hyper boost, of course. That's a whole different story. And from here, what can I get? Active projection, recharging system, yada yada yada. Actually, ammo capacity, so I don't keep on running out of ammo. That's important. And I think that's about it. Okay, don't go for capacity, basically. I can, like, out-regen the thing that I need. 400k. %, weapon precision plus. Yeah, it's a percentage thing. I don't know if that's worth it. These seem small if they're not flat. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, Maybe this. Oh, I could upgrade English. Upgrade my team. Oh, the battle phosphorus. The Battle War Crimes. My favorite. I'm going in.
Echo 7, this is Command. Large heat signatures picked up by our satellites show that the hordes are moving towards your position at the bottom of the sea. Deep level scans indicate numerous giants among the hordes.
These things are walking underwater? Man, what the fuck? They're just full of surprises, aren't they?
Understood, Command. What's the ETA on the enemy forces?
Momentarily, Echo 7. You might want to dig in. I'm putting you in charge of the defense in this sector. You'll be my eyes and ears here. I'm allocating the relay of fire from the railguns to your command as well. The battery is here to stop the giants. Remember to designate them as a
Oh, sorry.
target when they appear. Protect them at all costs. If we lose all of those railguns, we will have to retreat.
Understood.
Man, why does he get the big guns? More of those giants? This is insane. This is not happening. Hold it together, rookie.
Calm down. Take a deep breath. We can do this.
Are you talking to Cheryl or to yourself?
Both? All right. Let's do this, team. Europe is counting on us.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Wait, they're still coming? The one didn't stop them? I told you these things are unstoppable. They're walking on the bottom of the sea. We're gonna fucking die.
This is Tier 7 all-out forces in the area. I'm assuming command of the line in Sector Delta. Get ready to engage the enemy.
Echo 7? Holy shit, he's here. Echo 7, this is Colonel General Hunter of the 6th Armored Brigade. Reputation received. Our forces are yours to command. Railguns are standing by for your designation. Now, we're with you, Echo 7.
Headed your way now. They will provide fire support when they are within range.
Understood, command. We'll give them hell.
We're ready to acquire a new target.
Did you acquire? Thank you.
Target. I see them, They're here.
Yep, got contact. They're emerging from the water.
All allied forces, this is Echo 7. We have contact. Light them up.
New target for the railgun battery acquired. Understood. Target acquired. New target for the railgun battery acquired.
Hold on, I made a huge mistake with my weapons. Okay, see, I don't need cooling. You guys okay back there? Maybe I don't need cooling after all. Listen, just like in real life, you know, if you make a mistake, you have to stick with it. Unless you fix it, then it's not a mistake. I'm 14 and this is deep. That's what she said. Also, why is she complaining about the guy getting the big... Hold on. Oh my god, these games taking control of my mouse and not letting it go. I just love that. Oh my god, is it the calamari? Oof, barely held. There's a Bradley getting Bradley. I'm sorry, do you pull up the Bradley? What was the Bradley doing? Not Bradling it?
We got him.
No, this is just the beginning.
Oh!
Exactly. Don't get cocky. You ain't seen nothing yet.
More contacts. These are giants. New target for the railgun battery acquired.
What else?
Damage sustained. I need to find a repair kit.
What do you think they're gonna be? Friends? Painting targets.
Understood. Aiming.
Are you shooting?
This is Frigate 12. We're under attack. Let's say again, we're under attack. It's something. It's fucking huge. It's tearing this ship apart.
This is Echo 7. What's attacking you?
The Titans are rumbling.
Understood.
Shoot! Are you guys not shooting? Oh, it's the same Titan I took out previously all by myself. Oh, boo-hoo, guys. Boo-hoo, boo to you too. Uh-oh. I'm out of ammo. Where was the chopper that landed? Yeah, take your time, George. Take your time. See, typical European fights. You spend money to make money. Come on! I'm overheated! Oh! Oh baby, this is burning up, this is burning up. Literally, it's burning up, literally, it's burning up. Any more targets we need to paint? Is there a Matriarch? We got a runner. Anybody else I gotta paint? I'm a big boy, I paint them with big weapons.
New target for the railgun battery acquired.
Hell yeah! Hold on, the calamaris. See, they're evolving just like nature intended. They're coming from the sea, they're coming from the ocean.
They took out the Abrams.
Okay, good for them. I'm overheated. Any cooling pads anywhere? You know, like the ones you use on a laptop that are completely actually useless? Okay, take it easy, man. Paint them.
Understood. Target acquired.
You better understand, George. Oh my god, did you only take out one, man? Don't let them get across the ocean. By the way, comment. Hello, they're crossing the ocean. Hello.
Understood. Aiming.
You guys better not run out of ammo, just saying. Suddenly, oh no, the phosphorus is down. Overheated.
Understood. Aiming.
Oh, I can closely paint them. Boy, what a paint job. Come on! Don't let them break the line!
New target for the railgun battery acquired.
By the way, does nobody have satellites in this world? Why am I always the eyes and ears of every single command center? Another rise from the ocean! Once again, evolution was a mistake. You guys should go back. You're gonna start paying taxes once you evolve. Can you imagine these things take out humanity, then they evolve and they have like society and they pay their taxes and there's then a calamari kid out there in the future that is like, ow! an incel calamari in their mom's basement, calamari basement. Why can't you like? Why can't you be like? He has a job. He's a doctor. Somebody is lost in the ocean. Who's lost in the ocean? Hold on, George. Yeah.
Heads up! More of those fuckers are here!
More of them? God, have mercy!
Calm down. We can do it.
Understood. Aiming.
What do you mean we can do it? Understood. Aiming after. Ah, we're gonna die. We got runners. Runner, barely met her. I'm out of ammo for something, definitely. I'll say that much. Is that guy down? Keep on shooting! Did I give you permission not to shoot? You guys complain a lot and then you're like, we're not gonna shoot. What? Each bullet costs how much? What is that? No idea, okay. Titans. Guys, you better rumble 80% of its HP by, I swear. Keep on shooting, man! I don't need to paint them every time!
We lost an Abrams. Fuck.
Buy another one. Shoot! 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 Why me do all job around here? That missed! Hello! Monster turns slightly to the left, they miss. We're being overrun. We're being overrun. We're being overrun because my team is so stupid. Shoot at monster! It's right in front of you. Don't need my permission.
One of the Abrams is destroyed.
All of them are going to be destroyed. Did you just physics? Shoot! 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 In the middle of it. I'm overheated with everything, man. Shoot! You shouldn't understand, honestly. You should have done this by yourself. You don't need my permission. I have so much ammo on me that I am literally overheating if I keep on shooting. Shoot! That Abraham better not move. You better send your line and die, man. Uh-oh.
They got one of the M1.
Thankful for the B2 vitamins, huh? There's a straight line here, man. I don't mean it in that way. What is the Abraham doing? Trying to sacrifice himself and his son. Team, please. Shoot the giant insect.
Target acquired.
You don't even have permission for that.
We lost the tank.
We're losing a lot in life. And in our lives as well.
Bradley's gone. They got him.
What, they made him smoke cigarettes or something? They made him do bad decisions. Oh my god, very sorry about that, I didn't check something. Okay, yeah, it is. Yes, Mouse, yes, stay here, thank you. Uber Titans!
Understood. Aiming.
Did someone just die? Well, you, technically. Shoot! What are you idiots doing? Just shoot!
USS Rex. We're providing cover fire. We lost USS Gary on the way here.
Gary!
What happened?
We're thing. Pulled it down under the surface. It was huge. That's the last we saw of them.
Was it your mom?
Understood. Aiming.
Your mom loves Gary.
It's down.
I know it is. What else is new, George? Also, is your name Gary? Why are you guys missing? I don't understand. He's right in front of you. They take one left turn. It's game over, man.
Aiming.
Recalculate your hypotenuse. Triangulated. People of the land, we're gonna die. Oh my god, one down.
Target for the railgun battery acquired.
55%, we lost 55% of the south. There's a joke in there somewhere. Shoot, 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 man, shoot. You do it. Thank you.
Understood. New target acquired.
Oh, you understood it now, huh? You don't understand beforehand. Only my chain gun is left. And my chain gun just overheated, baby. Just where I like it.
New target acquired.
Hold on, let me pick up $100,000 so I can find a new apartment to rent in this economy.
Fucking hell, they got the branch. Fuck, they got the railgun. It's down. Shit.
Echo 7, you have to keep the railguns safe. If we lose all of them, the battle is lost.
I'm taking too much damage. The mech is compromised.
Easy for you to talk, woman, honestly. Maybe if the railguns actually knew how to shoot for 2 seconds, just saying, instead of constantly missing. Get them some LASIK eye surgery next time, okay? Invest in something useful in war. Hello? Just keep on shooting. Didn't I mark that? That guy's still alive technically. Hello?
New target for the railgun battery acquired.
That guy just also dodged me. Oh, that's insulting, man. Target, 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 man. Target. Target. What are you guys targeting if not targeting the targets? What, you're reloading very, very slowly? Where's all the ammo? Do you resell them? I thought it was a Red's job. Oh, that's a very high level joke, thank you. Are we not in Germany?
New target acquired.
We'll keep things in order. Uh-oh, we got a runner. Shoot, shoot, shoot. That guy should be already dead, man. Okay, that thing is gonna die, right?
One of the Abrams is destroyed.
I'm out of ammo, hello.
Repair kit. The mech is all busted up.
I'm gonna bust you up, boy.
Target acquired.
Do you think whatever is under the ocean is gonna rise up?
Just no end to them.
Give him out.
That's not the answer.
Get ready.
Where the giants? He immediately start painting them.
Aiming.
I went into that, didn't I? Oh, 헌터니? Don't be like this, Daddy. No, Calamari, don't. Where are all the guys with sniper rifles in the building, maybe? Just saying, you know, we need every single ounce of... Dude, now's not the time to think about renting the place, just saying. Also, you can charge extra for the government, no?
They overloaded the power grid. We're in a complete blackout.
Can you fix it?
What? Fix what?
Ethan, we have more incoming.
Get those railguns operational ASAP.
I'm on it, sir.
The railguns are offline? What do you mean they're offline? Your mom was offline last night. It's gonna take time for them to come back online.
Understood. Aiming.
You don't understand anything, George. You don't understand. These are fucking tanks, man. What do they need power surges for? Maybe you should have bought a power surge protector for them instead, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fantastic autoplastic, huh? Well, the railguns are gonna be gone soon. They're gonna get railed. Literally. Mia!
My next status is critical. I have to retreat for repairs.
Not the first time you retreat, honestly. Get them down! Cheryl! Too bad there are no headshot mechanics in the game, huh? Are the batteries still back? What do you mean you understood? You don't understand anything, George. Mia, you two run. Yeah, we lost this big time. Goodbye, Europe. Hello, USA!
Second one is down. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We only have one railgun left. Protect it at all costs.
Woman!
Fucking hell. They got one of our tanks.
That's your biggest problem, a fucking tank?
They got
Don't-
one of the Bradleys.
Good, Bradley's done for. I'm overheating with everything. What more do you want from me, Jonathan?
Damn, my mech is too damaged. I'm retreating to get repairs.
Oof. Oof. Oof, baby. Oof, 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 oof. I'm doing everything here. You guys are not even shooting anymore. I'm happy the chain gun is useful.
What the fuck are we gonna do? God, have mercy!
We gotta take it down ourselves. We don't have a choice. Focus your fire on the giant, now!
There's nobody left to focus, man. They all died.
We've restored the power. The railguns are operational. Awaiting target designation.
Shoot!
Right on time.
Do I take out the giant horde or my idiots over here? Shoot, what you're delocking on? Come on! Keep on shooting, man. Don't delock for no reason. Mia, can you let me borrow like 50,000 from you? Shoot! Shoot! They're gonna rumble us to death. Oh my god. Shoot, just shoot, just shoot. We have a straight line. Just shoot, just shoot. What do you stop shooting for?
The railgun battery acquired.
Does he look dead to you? Is he maybe emotionally dead? I don't know.
He's gone. They got it.
Bring him back. Keep on shooting. What do you mean you're aiming? He's right there. He's still there. He didn't move out of his position. In fact, he's doing very well, honestly. He's a big, healthy boy.
Tank down. Tank down.
Shoot. Shoot right now. Shoot. With your last amount of energy, just fucking shoot, man. Shoot. What are you doing? Shoot. Shoot, John, shoot! John, are you gonna shoot? Are you on vacation or what? What are you doing?
Shit. They took out the Abrams.
They took out the North.
Fuck.
continuing the battle without railguns. The battle is a failure. Retreat. Retreat immediately.
New target for the railgun battery acquired.
What do you mean your target acquired? Oh, no, we got defeated. And knowing them, they're gonna blame me, right? And then behead me or something. Yes. Did the game get stuck? No idea. Okay, I think the game officially broke for me. It was like, I can't believe you lost that mission, the easiest mission in the world, man. How could you lose it? And I'm like, what are you talking about, Jonathan? Okay, see, my bad. I overshot my load, as they say. So let's go back to the assault rifles. Which I can't see. Help, I can't see. Is this the right hand or is this left hand? So much for the tolerant left, huh? Help, I think the guns are overlapping. I love how they call it the Gatling gun. Oh, it's a cannon, it's not a Gatling gun. Oh, okay, that explains nothing. As for my shoulders... Oh yeah, no, the menu completely broke. Okay, howitzer, what's my heat? Minus 62. You see, I don't understand what they mean by minus 62. Maybe the heat is actually better to look at. Okay, the game just broke, right? We found Corinthia cannons. Oh, they do have slightly different stats, but I'm not noticing what they could be. Okay, let's go and battle phosphorus again. I just love the battery guns. They're like, the target is not dead, we're not gonna shoot. Like, I don't understand. The target is there, keep on shooting! Like, you don't have an option! Are they trying to betray me? What just happened? Did the game just break so hard that even the loading times broke? Okay, immediately check the cannons. How are they? Assuming I can fire.
This is command. Large heat signatures picked up by our satellites show that the hordes are moving towards your position at the bottom of the sea. Deep level scans indicate numerous giants among the hordes.
These things are walking underwater? Man, what the fuck? They're just full of surprises, aren't they?
Understood, Command. What's the ETA on the enemy forces?
Momentarily, Echo 7. You might want to dig in.
Okay, I'm going in front lines. Oh, but you see, if you kill the enemies in the water, that's a problem, right? I love the particle effects. Because then you don't get the loot, it doesn't drop in the, what you call it, on the ground. It drops in the water. Also, that ship is burning. Let me help them.
Understood.
Man, why does he get the big guns? More of those giants? This is insane. This is not happening.
Pull it together, rookie.
Calm down. Take a deep breath. We can do this.
Are you talking to Cheryl or to yourself?
Both? Alright, let's do this, team. Europe is counting on us.
Yes, sir.
Typical, they always count on the Americans to save them, huh?
Wait, they're still coming? The water didn't stop them? I told you these things are unstoppable! They're walking on the bottom of the sea! We're gonna fucking die!
You missed, you idiot!
This is Echo 7 to all Allied forces in the area. I'm assuming command of the line in Sector Delta. Get ready to engage the enemy.
Echo 7.
Are you missing again?
He's here. Echo 7. This is Colonel Gerald Hunter of the 6th Armored Brigade. Your reputation precedes you. Our forces are yours to
Ah, great, overheated.
Railguns are standing by.
What are you guys doing?
We're with you, Echo 7.
Be advised, the hordes are immense in size and density. Do not underestimate the enemy. If we can't hold them here, we will be in danger of losing the entire continent. I have pulled a favor with
Oh,
you
okay.
and have 2 frigates headed your way now. They will provide fire support when they are within range.
Understood, Command. We'll give them hell.
We're ready to acquire.
Okay, let's my howitzers take out the heavy units.
We're ready to acquire a new target.
Oh, do they have punch through? I'm not sure.
Yep, got contact. They're emerging from the water.
Where?
All Allied forces, this is Echo 7. We have contact. Light them up.
Understood. New target acquired. New target for the railgun battery acquired.
Just paint somebody! Oh boy, I'm really overheating on everything, am I? Is there a Titan class?
Understood. New target acquired.
Oh, okay, all of you are very accurate when you need to kill like one single easy enemy, huh? That's when it happens.
We got him.
No, this is just the beginning.
Exactly.
No, no, leave that alone! No!
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Look at the heroes over here. They're like, we can shoot straight when it comes to easy targets, but not the heavy units. What, you're afraid they might get offended by you? Shoot, this is not an option, man. Hello? Oh, I'm actually doing more damage than you guys, so I have no idea what you guys are doing. Okay, no, never mind. Those are actually the rail guns.
Frigates one. We're under attack. I say again, we're under attack. It's something to look. It's fucking huge. It's tearing this ship apart.
Oh, not the Leviathan has arrived. Guys, shoot. Oh my god. Are you stupid or what?
New target acquired.
Please.
New target for the railgun battery acquired.
Look at the sexy ones. Do you think there's a degenerate out there in our team that is like, yes, my queen, come? And then she dies and he's like, oh, and somebody in the tank with them is like, George? What? What's your problem, man? Do you think somebody out there is already drawing Rule 34 of all these monsters? And they're like, if I die, I hope daddy steps on me. And then if this was like a Netflix show, do you know that one annoying character would fall in love with one of the monsters? And then they'll screw up the entire team, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure there's a degenerate out there that disabled our batteries, right? The electricity, they cut the cables. What, we in Georgia? Ha ha! Thank you, that's a very high level old joke. Remember in the entirety of the country of Georgia, I think they lost internet access because some old granny cut the cable, the internet cable? Okay, we're... Heavy fire! Painting target!
The railgun battery acquired.
And we're hit, I'm taking damage. If only I had chain guns, dual wielding chain guns. Then the big apple wouldn't get eaten. But wait, are we in the USA now or what?
New target for the railgun battery acquired.
Look how well they fire when there's easy targets, but the Titans know we missed them. How? What, their ass is so fat you can't miss these? Huh? No, calamari tonight. Oh yeah, I shouldn't kill them here in the water. I should kill them on land. Kill them with kindness, maybe. Look at all the acid we have in the ocean right now. See, pollution, not even once. Get on land. Progress, get on land, you son of a bitch, man. OMG. What, I killed him too early or did the game bug out? Yeah? Okay, I think we won. Dig up on the invasion. I think I'm not sure what happened.
Heads up!
Oh.
More of those fuckers are here!
Oh, sir, we did so well. They're on a delay. Target that!
God, have mercy! Calm down. We can do it.
Understood. New target acquired.
I target that and the... Dude!
Understood. Aiming.
I target those giant things, the giant Uber units, the Titans are gonna rumble 80% of our asses. And the pilots in the thing are like, where are easy targets, right, George? And I'm like, my name is Ethan. No, George. And I'm like, are you seriously Forrest Gumping me right now, man? So much Gumpton.
Understood. Aiming.
I really thought you were aiming, honestly, George. I don't know if this gun is punch through. Are you guys shooting? I'm not sure because I can't see the life bar. Okay, there, I saw it now. I missed that fat ass. I don't mean emotionally. I need ammo. Don't shoot me, I'm not your mom, man. Shoot!
New target for the railgun battery acquired.
Well, thankfully it's not an old target, huh? Is it dead? Thank you. Oh my god.
Tank down! We got a tank down! One of the Abrams is destroyed. Friendly's hit! One of the Bradleys is destroyed!
See how it's just like in real life. This is their own Normandy beach for the aliens. Sorry, not the aliens, the monsters. Guys, what do I take care of? I don't understand. Do you want me to take care of the big guys or no? Oh, you guys survived actually. Very interesting. Never mind, German engineering not even once. Take this out at least.
Understood. New target acquired.
Fuck! The mech can't take this kind of damage.
Okay, so you feel that way, man. Are you who's dead? Who's alive? What the?
Understood. New target acquired.
What? Did he pretend to be dead or did I not see a giant monster? Oh, maybe several came out, that's why. Target, target, target.
Understood. New target acquired.
Help! Please, I hope you guys are shooting, right? I really hope you guys are actually shooting. Oh, Rents. I was like, USSA Race? Yeah, not on my watch, man.
We're not sure. Something took it, pulled it down under the surface.
You guys are shooting, right?
It was huge. This is the last
Don't talk about your mom like that, man.
Understood. Aiming. Ah, fuck! We got a tank down!
Guys, I'm helping. Why did you miss? Double howitzer. What did you just destroy? Guys, I can't hold the line like this. I need to go and take care of these guys. If only I could use laser guns, but I can't because, oh my god, the noise, the sound effect. Are you guys targeting? You don't need my permission, man. Are you stupid or what? Oh no, the sirens, they have arrived. Death is upon our doors. Guys. Men of the land that are stupid, hello?
Those fuckers took out one of our tanks.
Oh my god. Who cares, man, right now about that?
Understood. Target acquired.
Are you guys targeting anything? I thought you guys were gonna target this, but I guess not. Sorry, my bad for expecting anything out of you guys. What, European education was not good enough? I think the Matrix have arrived, man. Guys, how is this thing not dead?
Understood. Aiming.
Do you even know how to aim? Well, clearly I don't, apparently. Ooh, baby, a triple and quadruple at the same time. No, wrong target. Ah, too bad you can ram inside them and break them apart. Like a can of sardines. Oh, very sorry about that. Also change something else. Let me check something. Okay, no, it should be working then. Okay, mouse in place. Okay. Don't think this entire time there's a water monster burbling and gurgling in the background.
Understood. New target acquired.
Oh, boohoo with the batteries, man.
Contact ahead! There's just no end to them!
Give them out.
More giants coming! Get ready!
I see your shadows in the water, you ambient occlusions, man. You think you can hide from me? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? I literally see you guys just missing all the time.
New target for the railgun battery acquired.
Oh, of course, when he's dead, that's when you acquire the target, huh? My oh my.
Shit. Echo 7. The railguns, they're down.
What?
Some goddamn hippie out there just disabled the railguns because we'll get railed by the monsters instead.
I can't, sir. It'll take time.
Ethan, we have more incoming!
Get those railguns
Girl,
out
what do you
right
think
now.
I'm trying to do?
I'm on it, sir.
Take the weekend off! We won't have a weekend soon! Okay, I became the cannon. See, Mia, what happens if you buy for yourself and not for your boyfriend? Instead of supporting your man, you support yourself, see? By the way, I love how yesterday I never finished a conversation about that. The part where I said, do you think it's better that your wife or girlfriend doesn't work? I know someone out there is offended by that, but you know. What are the implications here? Listen, all I'm saying is, okay. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm not saying anything. Okay, never mind. Shush. Armadillo died.
Giant!
gotta take it down ourselves. We don't have a choice. Focus your fire on the giant, now!
Echo 7, we've restored the power. The railguns are operational. Awaiting target designation.
Great, right on time.
Understood. New target acquired.
I think, okay, recoil is like literally when my screen moves, so I think I better go with precision, so the cannons actually shoot in the right place. Are you guys done with this one?
Understood. New target acquired.
They might be. I'm not sure. Listen, I didn't sharing content on TikTok and stuff and Instagram and whatever. You know, I'm just saying. You see, I feel like people who don't work don't know the value of money, just saying. So I feel those entire TikTok things about, you know, supporting their spouse or whatever financially, and then the person doesn't work, you know, I feel like they're just saying the wrong message out. Yes. And so one of them is gonna be like, but they are financially stable, and I'm like, yeah, for the video. These are the same people that buy a $50,000 car, pay like $700 for it every month, and then they're like, we don't have money. And I'm like, what, you're too good for second hand? I mean, the same warranty and everything, the same guarantee, like, what's this difference? Somebody sat on it for longer than you. It's not a gamer chair, man, they didn't poop in it, and even they did, you know, car companies are slightly different than a gamer chair. In petit peu. Unless, of course, you buy a luxury brand car. Then that's a whole different story. I like a Mech. You know what? I'm pretty sure a Mech is more functional than a luxury car. This is not a joke. On a whim, I went to... Is it Volkswagen? I forget. It's one of the Nordic countries from Europe car brands that are... You're alive, huh?
Understood. Aiming.
One of the Nordic brand car names, not BMW, a different one. Was it Volkswagen? I'm not sure. You know, one of the companies that says like really expensive car. I just went and tried them out on a whim, and I was like, yo, I might be interested in buying them. I'm totally interested in buying your $100,000 vehicle, totally, man. I'm not that stupid to buy one. I mean, what the fuck is it gonna do at the end of the day? Just drive slightly better on roads limited to 60 kilometers?
Understood. Aiming.
All those extra BMWs are so worth it. Are you guys doing it or what? Are you all stupid? Okay, shoot this then. Hello, people of the land. Are you all stupid or what? Okay, even this guy is like confused. He's like, which Abraham do I take out? There's so many tasty targets.
Friendly Bradley's down.
Shoot! Your education failed you. Shoot, man. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh my god, shoot, just shoot.
They got one of the M1.
I don't care, they can get your mom for all I care.
All Allied forces, this is command. Heat scans conclude all enemy forces destroyed. I repeat, all enemy forces have been destroyed. Rest of the sectors on the Bosphorus Strait are also good. You have bought us at least a couple of months for the south of Europe.
Yeah!
Fuck yeah! We did it!
Yeah, we actually did it. We took a giant step towards pushing these abominations back to where they came. Each and every one of you should be proud of yourselves. I know I am.
We have defeated the first of two hordes that were attacking Europe, but the situation with the second one is critical. The battle in Ukraine is almost lost. We are being redeployed there within 48 hours. Use this time to rest.
Man, what a fucking day. What do you say, Captain? Same place as yesterday?
In the closet?
I'm right behind you, Echo 6.
Literally. See, it's a mature game for mature people with political politics. Political politics, you know what I mean? Shut up. Okay, I think I had to restart the game. Something happened when I failed that mission, and now the loading screens are taking forever. I don't know what happened. We failed so hard at one mission in south of Europe. You mean Italy? Wait, did she say south of Europe? Isn't that technically Italy? But the map didn't show Italy, it showed somewhere else. What, even Italy doesn't matter in this game? Oh! Mass? It's ass? Less energy region? No. Arms. Cooling is... wow, cooling is a lot better. But recoil is a lot worse. Might not take this one actually, but I'll keep it just in case I might change my mind. Okay, sorry about this, I'll be right back. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh my god, I actually got 2 Gatling guns. Hallelujah, man. Whoa! Oh, where's the other one? Wait, what? No, wait, what? Yeah, stop equipping the cannon on me every time. Oh, look at the Gatling buns. I don't have a region thing, right? Auxiliary satellite. No idea why this radar still. I'm not sure about that. Wait, I have a better battery already? 150, but minus... Oh, wait, you guys actually... Hold on. What do you provide? Oh, right, I put the energy regen thing here. Right. Sorry, my bad, I missaw this. -6. You guys don't have any regen, yeah. Okay, laser beams out because, oh my god. Plasma assault rifle is actually doing fine. But you guys, missile lock on. God damn, I wish I could have the rocket launcher back, but it's not happening, is it? So I have full energy regen now. Something like 53. I think I should be breaking cap on it. Cap for no real. I think better with you guys. Airstrike. Must be a static location. 80k per use. Can't be used if enemies have anti-air. Oh, really now? Aren't we gonna be disappointing now? Air supply. 100k? What's with the inflation, man? Okay, we'll go back into war. Let's see if the loading times are bad. Oh, Odessa! Oh no, we're in Ukraine! Oh no! What does it mean? Oh, sorry, for the sake of censorship, I have to say Bukren. Or however you say Ukraine, I don't know, in Japanese maybe? Ukranuru? Do you think YouTube right now with the algorithm is like, wow? Do you think Google thinks this is actually happening in real life?
This is Command. NATO forces in Ukraine need us. We need to retake the city of Odessa, starting with the port. It needs to be secured for logistics operation to function between this city and the Mediterranean Sea.
What?
Without it, we will be cut off. We cannot allow this to happen, as we need reinforcements to move towards Kiev, where NATO forces are currently engaged with Canada.
What?
Your objective is to clear out 4 sections of the port. More friendly troops are inbound, but there's no time to wait for them. We need to get to the center of the city ASAP, so I'm putting you in charge of the heavy lifting.
Roger that, Command.
This is Sergeant Johannes with the 1st Mobile Infantry Division. We need help in Sector Delta. We're surrounded.
Oh.
Our lieutenant is KIA. We need an extraction now.
What?
Johannes, this is Echo 7. Dig in and hold your position. We'll be moving to assist you soon.
Echo 7, this is the USS Langley. We have several Panthers on station, ready to deliver some heavy air support should you need it. Once called, they will fly over your position and attack the enemy. Out.
I definitely need one, man!
I need heavy ordnance on my
What is this cavalcade of enemies just now?
Solid copy. Air support incoming.
Are the tanks moving or... Okay, the tanks are actually active. I thought they were just parked there for the sake of park. See, UN. Not even once. Dude, a couple of shrimps can take out the tanks. Wait, can the enemy stop spawning? Hello? At least got air control back, so that's good. Were they misparked here? Do you think they're having a siesta and then I came along and ruined it? And they're like, hey, attack him! It ruined everything!
Command, this is Echo 7. We're inside Area Bravo. We'll clear it of all enemies. Out.
Enemies just spawned! Are you guys actively having babies without my consent or what? How can the enemy stop spawning for like 2 seconds, man? Thank you. Okay, I think they're breaking the lines. Why do you guys send us to our death sentence? See, typical bureaucrats, they don't know anything. Open fire! What? Oh, were my bullets trying to miss that, or what? They were like, we don't want to sacrifice ourselves, okay? Can you imagine a Toy Story where the bullets don't want to sacrifice themselves? That'll be so funny, man. You know, there's like a gun, a Toy Story style. He's like, I shoot people. But then somebody tries to shoot him. He's like, I don't want to die. And then at the end, you know, it's like sausage party. It doesn't amount to anything. Remember the terrible movie Sausage Party that was so unfunny? And yet it turns out they're doing crunch to get it finished, and I'm like, dude, what a sad life. Imagine being a 3D modeler, not a 3D modeler, but you know, like you know, guys who do 3D stuff for movies, the studio. And your last job, because apparently they had to like get disbanded later. I guess they wanted too many rights and Seth Rogen wouldn't give them any. Ah! But imagine this, your last job was working on that movie, Sausage Party, and you had to crunch for like at least a year, I think, or something stupid like that.
This is Echo 7. We're approaching area designated as Charlie. We'll clear the area of hostiles and report back.
Solid copy, Echo 7.
Thank you, are we? Oh. Help!
This is Echo 7. Commence bombing run at designated target.
There's so many of them!
Understood. Commencing bomb run.
How come there are no anti-air? How come the missiles aren't anti-air? Stop, you little shrimp! Stop! Stop shrimping me! I'm getting shrimped, man. They're still running for the tanks, man! Give it a rest! You're already dead! Where are my tanks? Hold on. Okay, it's done! It's done, George! They're dead! It's done! Target the actual enemies over there, man! Not the easy target! Why does everybody target the easy targets, you know, right in front of me? And not the Titans! Dude, these guys rumbled 80% of the port. Do you think they're like the Mafia? They're gonna charge extra? Like in Canada, 30% more?
This is Echo 7. We've reached Sector Delta. We'll clear the area immediately.
We need some help, goddammit! We won't make it much longer!
This is Echo 7 to the NATO forces trapped inside the city. We are converging on your location.
Echo 7? From the Bosporus?
The port is clear. Excellent work, Echo 7. I knew I could count on you. Rest of the Allied troops are inbound on your position momentarily.
Why is everybody so surprised when I'm in? Does nobody say anything to each other? Okay, let this sink in for a minute. These guys went on a skirmish or whatever, we need to rescue them, and they're surprised that I came to save them. They're like, oh no, we never knew this was gonna be the situation. Okay, what do I get? Nothing, all trash. I don't want to sacrifice energy regen. Ammo cap +2, cap for real, no. Not you either. Yeah, I'm not sure because of the cooling. Booster speed, energy use. Mass is more, but that's about it. Do you offer anything else? No. Or the T. Okay, burst weapons? No, immediately sell them. Flamethrower? No. Plasma burst? No idea. By the way, did I sell the T1s or did I make a mistake? Okay, I think I made a mistake as per usual. What else is new? You guys no idea. Is that a FAMAS? Lorien. Ammo? Ammo, leg ammo. Lightly armored external container. What do you mean lightly armored? Like, you know, adding some spices. Lightly spiced. Auto repair. Slowly regen health. Okay, auxiliary computer. Okay, if it has negative energy regen, I don't know if I want it. Weapon area damage, weapon area damage radius. I think I'm gonna buy these so I have actually a bigger area to cover. Ah. Oh, the princess! Oh, reclaim the city of Odessa! Oh! Is the developer literally make is the developer literally making every single country that was oppressed by a certain country fight back? I think this is the developer's wet dream. Do you think they have like posters and flags in their room of their own country, and they're like, "We're gonna beat you one day, Reds. We're gonna beat you." You haven't heard The Last of Us. Well, this is dark, man, literally and figuratively speaking. Emotionally as well, sometimes, occasionally.
Echo 7, this is Command. We're in the final stages of establishing a foothold in the area. This city is the last piece of the puzzle before we can push toward Kiev, our main focus of defense in the European sector.
This place is a mess. Looks like these guys were in for a rough ride.
Affirmative. NATO forces in this area suffered catastrophic losses. Logistics are a priority at the moment. I need you to set up a perimeter and hold it while the casualties are being evacuated.
Understood, Command. You can count on us.
I've sent Echo 6 ahead to keep an eye on potential enemy movement and scout out a safe passage to Sector Bravo. She will keep you updated.
All allied units in the area. This is Echo 6. We have a large wave of Reds converging on the city center. Prepare for contact. I say again, prepare for contact. Out.
Never lets us down, huh?
It doesn't look that way. Brace yourself, Echo 7. Man out.
So, how are you hanging in over there, Echo 6?
Oh, so formal, Captain. I love it. I'm doing good, Echo 7. Moving towards the Sector Bravo. I'm tucked away nice and tight between these buildings here. These things have no clue I'm here. Looks like they're onto you, though. Better get ready.
They're here! I see them! I see them! Get ready!
Weapons hot. Kill them all.
Thank God we have Echo 7 here.
What was she talking about? Oh, are you in stealth mode or something? I don't understand, honestly. Do you think every single guy on the radar is like, what is going on with this two? One day, we'll never know. See, it's just like the TV show Friends, you never know. I'm sorry, did I pick this up?
Echo 6.
Oh.
How's the approach coming?
This is Echo 6. Not great. I'm squeezed in at the moment. Try to stay out of sight.
Get careless now. I need you back here.
Don't worry. I'm keeping a low profile. Wouldn't dream of not coming back for you, Captain.
Do you think people hate us or root for us to be together? Poor Cheryl is just in the corner, she's like... You know, like that one person who does want to be in a relationship, but like her friends are in the relationship. She's not exactly jealous, but she's like, can you guys stop rubbing it in my face? I feel offended by it. I want acid!
Too much damage. I need repairs.
We got stragglers coming in!
Clean them up and get ready for the next wave.
I see you're getting used to being in the field, Cheryl.
I can't...
Learn from the best, sir. I'm just outside of Sector Bravo. I might have been compromised. A large cluster of the swarm has just broken off and is heading to your position. You better get ready. Oh, shit!
Echo 6, what's going on?
Oh boy! Any heals! I found some money. I really thought this was gonna buy me healthcare in timely fashion. See symbology in this game. Dude, the red thing is so annoying. I literally cannot see how to avoid the enemy with the red thing. Dude, the red icon in the middle of the screen, man. What is the point of the red thing on the screen when you can't see the enemy shoot at you? I feel like you have the entire screen space, you know, like the entire screen itself. All the green icons. Oh, hold on. Where is it? Show me, daddy. Yeah, okay. Well, not this screen. See, I'm equalizing my conditions and my weapon conditions and my modules. You see all the things like HP, energy, etc. Just turn it all red, man. That's gonna be easier than literally my icon being red. I can't see where they're shooting from.
Our main focus of defense in the European sector.
This place is a mess. Looks like these
This is when Ukraine joined the UN. See, Portugal.
NATO forces in this area suffered catastrophic losses.
What did they suffer? The buildings are fine.
I need you to set up a perimeter and hold it.
Okay, bring in the helicopter already from the start, so some backup.
You can count on us.
I've sent Echo 6 ahead to keep an eye on potential enemy movement and scout out a safe
Wet
passage to
sounding.
Sector Bravo. She will keep you updated.
All allied units in the area. This is Echo 6. We have a large wave of Reds converging on the city center. Prepare for contact. I say again, prepare for contact. Out.
We're in the middle of the road.
Never lets us down, huh?
Doesn't look that way. Brace
Thank you,
yourself,
Mom, for
Echo 7.
approving of her.
Command out.
So, how are you hanging in over there, Echo 6?
Oh, so formal, Captain. I love it. I'm doing good, Echo 7. Moving towards the sector Bravo.
Dude,
Tucked away nice and tight.
the way she talks, she honestly sounds like, what do you call them? Remember back in the day at E3? The game convention E3? Like when they would interview, not models,
God, we have Echo 7 here.
not cosplayers, what do you call them, representatives? Like somebody to present the game, you know, something like that. And of course, you know, game journalists were so lonely that you had to be flirty with them. That's what she sounds like when she's like, except formal. I'm like, help, I can't play Cuphead.
Echo 6, how's the approach coming?
This is Echo 6. Not great. I'm squeezed in at the moment. Try to stay out of sight.
Looking careless now. I need you back here.
Don't worry. I'm keeping a low profile. Wouldn't dream of not coming back for you, Captain.
Well, you better. How else am I gonna have babies? Okay, wow, the acid does some serious damage. Overheated. There's acid everywhere. Are you dead or no?
They took out the Bradley.
Hope they enjoyed the dinner.
We got stragglers coming in.
Do we?
Up and get ready for the next wave.
I see you're getting used to being in the field, Cheryl.
Learn from the best, sir. I'm just outside of Sector Bravo. I might have been compromised. A large cluster of the swarm has just broken off and is heading for your position. You better get ready for... Shit!
Echo 6, what's going on?
Do you think she made it about herself when she heard Cheryl talk to me? She got just immediately, hey, I'm in danger, help! Or maybe she paid the monsters extra so they take out Cheryl. Woo. Dude, stop shooting all over the walls, man, with your green gunk. This guy's lost and now he's dead. He lost his life. Okay, finding my future wife.
6, respond! Mia, come in! Fuck. Command, this is Echo 7. I've lost contact with Echo 6. I need you to pinpoint her last known location for me.
Negative, Echo 7. I need you there. We can't lose this position. I'm maneuvering a friendly element to her position as we speak. They will be in her position in 30 minutes.
30 minutes? She'll be dead before they get their engines running. I'm going out there.
Stand down, Echo 7. Do not leave this line. That's a direct order.
Fuck that! I'm not losing Mia to these...
This city is too important to lose, Echo 7. You're not seeing the big picture. You're letting your emotions cloud your judgment.
Command, this is Echo 5. Requesting permission to hold the line without Echo 7. I can take care of things here when he goes out to look for Echo 6.
Oh.
Cheryl.
Stand by, Echo Unit.
Cheryl, are you sure about this?
Absolutely, Captain. Don't worry. You can count on me. It's not like this is my first standoff against these fuckers.
Echo Unit, this is Command. You have a green light. I say again, green light. I'm relaying Echo 6's last known position to your nav display.
Roger that, Command. Echo 7 moving out.
Echo 5, be advised. You have a large swarm moving towards your position. Prepare for a large engagement.
Thank you, Cheryl. I'm impressed by how much you've changed. I won't forget this.
Don't mention it, Captain. All right, boys. Let's roll out the welcome committee.
Hold on, Mia. I'm coming for you.
Did they close the door on me? If they can open and close the door, what's the point? Also, Mia, we found our favorite aunt, right?
Echo 6, this is Echo 7. I'm inbound on your position.
Mia, just answer. Don't pretend. We know what you're doing. Mia. Meow meow. This woman, honestly? Oh no! Let me help you. Excuse me.
No, that's her mech. It's completely destroyed. No. Is she? No. She can't be.
What? What took you so long, asshole?
Mia, are you okay?
I've been better, Captain. I knew you would come for me.
Always.
Wouldn't dream of leaving you behind. How bad is it?
It's pretty bad. My ribs are broken. My legs are messed up too. I can't move. Guess I fucked up pretty bad, huh?
Not a fucking chance. You did great.
The mech is all sorts of fucked up. Get me out of here, Ethan.
Command, this is Echo 7. I have found Echo 6. We need extraction at my position. ASAP. Over.
Echo 7, this is Command. Understood. I'm sending in the counter. ETA 10 minutes. Out.
Hang in there, Mia. They're coming for us.
10 minutes?
7, this is Command. Satellite shows hostiles surrounding your position. Friendly troops maneuvering to your position won't be able to reach you in time. Protect Echo 6 until we can extract you.
Let them come.
No, that's my job. What you want other guys to come for, man? Also, a little bit late over there to tell me. Uh-oh. What the? Are those new particle beams of God or what? Oh no, the Ubexes! Well, he's dead, never mind. Oh no, they're evolving! They set a trap card for me! They know who I am! The only thing they fear is me! Too bad for them, I don't fear them! Are you there? No idea. Okay. Why are you guys running on me? I don't understand. Does she have... Oh, she has a HP bar! Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't know... Excuse me, who do you think you are? How dare you be like this, huh? Oh, thanks for the money, Mia. She's like, even in dead, I support my man. Please make a video. Oh, you sons of bitches, you aim for that or what? Look, the big Susibaka Mounties are here. Oh no, so it's just a matriarch. No, I'm pretty sure there's a new unit I saw. The big Mouters are here. Excuse me, don't stick your mouth on my girlfriend, okay? That's my job. Oh! She's in acid! Overheated, overheated, overheated. Excuse me? You die? You die 3, you die 4, you die many times. That guy saved you. How you guys not dead?
I'm inbound on your position. Stand by for pickup.
One guy?
I knew you would come for me, Ethan. You did it, Captain.
I'm already here. What do you mean I can't? I'm not bossing a fat one in the mech, man. Imagine I run over her. Okay, careful of the dead bodies around. Imagine I walk over her. Imagine she runs out of the mech, she's trying to get inside the chopper. I run towards her to be cool, you know, do a slide mech thing, and I just stream I completely... Okay, don't think about it, it's actually... Oh my god. What are you? Mass more. Radar range more, but energy a lot more requirement. Yeah, don't want to eat into my energy requirement. What about you? Ammo cap for real, cooling is less, energy regen is a lot less, and you're the Kubayashi, which I don't want. Acacia. Recall, cooling, targeting -1. Yeah, but you do have higher... Is the Alpha? Oh, it's a Nightlands. Okay, the same family. Anything here? No, the shotguns might be decent, but I don't feel like they're gonna do too much for me. Grenade burst, yeah, I don't care about burst stuff. Grenade launcher. Velocity cannons. Anything with a burst, I think I'm gonna avoid them. We have all the Seiru family, they're here today. T2 rocket launcher. Waste heat, heat plus 62. Yeah, I don't understand. Maybe I don't want to go back to this? But I'll keep with the howitzers until I figure out, because the other rocket launcher were the same rocket launcher family, but they're doing so much worse. I might go back to the... what call it? The cooling. Because I think I definitely need it at this point again. Weapon test. Now's not the time to test weapons, man! But okay. What, the big Bertha? You know that one giant cannon that every single nerd out there is like, what, the biggest cannon ever. And I'm like, did they ever use it? Yeah, once or twice, and then they stopped. And then every single game has to have like that one mission where you disable that giant cannon, you know, that's on the train tracks or whatever.
Alright, this is it, Echo 7. This is the day we get to pick the ace of our speed. Are you up for the task?
And picked by the highest echelon of command to test fire the most devastating, cutting-edge piece of mobile weaponry ever created? How can you even ask?
Good to hear. Not only do you have to test and ensure that the weapon is optimized for field use, but Command has deemed it possible to kill 2 birds with 1 stone and allow you to clear a path through the enemy and let our troops move towards Kiev.
Absolutely, I'm ready.
Never doubted that for a second, Echo 7. The weapon has already been pushed through testing, but the lab rats back in weapons research need actual data on physical specimens if they're to determine the weapon's effectiveness in combat.
And I'm the lucky guy who gets to collect the data. Man, I love science.
The laser, nicknamed Ragnarok by the science team,
How appropriate.
is designed to fire devastating barrages of laser projectiles, causing massive explosions upon impact. Once the trigger is pulled, the weapon will...
Unleash Ragnarok.
Exactly. The weapon is powered by your mech's internal generator, so mind your mech's energy gauge. Otherwise, you might be in a precarious situation.
Roger. I see no other friendly troops have joined me today. Are you not confident in the weapon?
Quite the opposite, Echo 7. The weapon is so powerful that the higher-ups have deemed it safest for you to use it without any friendlies around. The Air Force is standing by to pick you up when you're done. Have fun. Command out.
Wow! Ragnarok! It's not doing much, is it? I'm missing out my shots, man. I don't see the difference, buddy. It's called Ragnarok because it's called the XML something, right? Wow, so useful against easy targets. Wow. Developer, don't spell me like this. Wow! See, if they're friendly people, they'll be dead by now. Not really, because there's no... Help! We lost the weapon. Why would you put me in a field like this to test the weapon? I don't understand. You can easily lose the weapon! You think maybe they'll like capture a few enemies for me to test it out? No, and then test out in the field. I'm sorry, they'd rather have me test out solo in a tiny field where enemies spawn, rather than like an actual controlled environment, and then maybe in an actual fight with like allies around me so they can recover the weapon. Unbelievable, scientists are so stupid.
Right. This is it, Echo 7. This is the day we get to
I was actually about to ask, why do I have a giant cannon on me? I don't remember equipping it.
And picked by the highest echelon of command to test fire the most devastating, cutting-edge piece of mobile weaponry ever created? How can you even ask?
Good to hear. Not only do you have to test and ensure that the weapon is optimized for field use, but Command has deemed it possible to kill 2 birds with 1 stone and allow you to clear a path through the enemy and let our troops move towards Kiev.
Absolutely, I'm ready.
Never doubted that for a second, Echo 7. The weapon has already been pushed through testing, but the lab rats back in weapons research need actual data on physical specimens if they're to determine the weapon's effectiveness in combat.
I mean, if it blows up something, what effectiveness test do you need? It either kills or it doesn't kill, does it matter?
Ragnarok by the science team.
It's called the MLLX01. It's not called Ragnarok, don't lie ever to me, Commander, okay? How dare you lie to me like this?
Once the trigger is pulled, the weapon will...
Unleash Ragnarok.
Exactly. The weapon is powered by your mech's internal generator, so mind your mech's energy gauge. Otherwise, you might be in a precarious situation.
Roger. I see no other friendly troops have joined me today. Are you not confident in the weapon?
Quite the opposite, Echo 7. The weapon is so powerful that the higher-ups have deemed it safest for you to use it without any friendlies around. The Air Force is standing by to pick you up when you're done. Have fun. Command out.
He is not doing much against the Titans though, mind you. Oh, Titan down! Let them rumble! I mean, it's still taking a while, honestly. I'm not saying into heaven, am I? Sorry, that's Valhalla, it's not Ragnarok. See, good thing I have all this energy regen. Wow. Oh no, they're all the way over there. Let them taste fury. Let them show what humanity has to offer. Death! See, I'm doing billions of damage. Billions must be Ragnaroked. Wow, infinite punch through, man! I guess just keep on doing this. The travel time on it is excellent though, even though I'd hate to use this. Well, you guys get to die. Any more Uber Titans? Ah, they're trying to surround me, huh? Oh wait, do you think if they lose the weapon, the enemies will collect it and use it for themselves? Just saying. This seems like such a terrible plan, honestly. Oh boo! You didn't die from my howitzer. German engineering not even once, huh? You rain fire from the sky this time. We rain fire from the sky. This is for you, Jake, even though we forgot about you at this point. I'm very surprised every 5 seconds we're not like, Jake, this is for you. And then there's a cutscene where, you know, like the two tiny daughters are like, Pepper! You know, at the grave. And I'm like, don't worry, kids, Uncle, Ito will take care of you. And then there's a part 2 where they're like orphans then because, I don't know, the enemies bombarded the city and their mom died. Listen, every single cliche possible, okay? Remember that. I'm very surprised the weapons won't actually kill me. Like they hurt me. I'm very surprised by that. Oh no! They're shooting beams at me! I shoot my beams at you! By the way, that house I'm pretty sure is gonna survive the Ragnarok, right? Let's check. Ah, see? German engineering! Slavic, Baltic, German engineering. Buildings are the strongest thing. Ow! Hey, why can't we just make a bunch of buildings from metal bars and that's it? Okay, man, I can confirm it's pretty strong. I can confirm that. We don't need any more tests, honestly. Okay, just be clear, this is literally a fighting mission, right? They send it on a weapon test, quote-unquote, but it's actually to clean up the area because nobody else wants to do it. You know how there's that one guy that is good at something, and everybody in the office, or even at your, like, school level, Everybody is like, ah, John, you're so good at this. Can't you do it for me? You're amazing, bro. I'll never be able to be as good as you. And the guy gets baited into doing the job for everybody every time. And then you go on the internet and it's like, never be good enough at your job that your boss can't replace. What's the saying? There's a saying, right? Don't be too good at something. Otherwise, they'll never let you go from that position. Like, you know, like if you're, for example, if you're an employee that's good at, I don't know, at Excel sheeting or something, I don't know. Your boss will basically never let you change jobs. Like, they always try to keep you in the same position. Like, you'll never get, what's called it, a better job, if that makes sense. Even though it never made any sense. You know what I love about the sayings on the internet? They never make any sense if you think about them for more than 2 seconds. If somebody is good at writing spreadsheets, for example, like really good, and nobody can replace them, and that person wants a promotion, right? And apparently promotions, I don't know, maybe because I worked actual jobs. Promotions never involve you going to a different job, if that makes sense, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, yeah, there are jobs like that, but not all of them. 90% of them are not like that. So how exactly is not trying to be the best at your job so your boss doesn't let you get promoted? Like, your boss basically keep you in the same place. Like how is, like, you know, that's the most common idea that people have. I mean, listen, I can understand somebody being like, you know, don't be the best at your job, so your boss doesn't want overtime from you for free. You know, you work from 9 to 5, that's it. Or 9 to 4. And your boss doesn't ask more out of you. That's valid. But the entire idea that, you know, some guys think their job is, like, so important or whatever, that basically put a limit to yourself, you know, limit yourself, Goku. Otherwise, if you're too good at your job, your boss will never let you get promoted. I'm like, that's not how it works. What kind of jobs are you guys talking about exactly?
I love this thing.
Echo 7, this is Command. The higher-ups are watching you via satellite. They're very impressed. Not just with the weapon, but your performance as well.
Running in the circle is impressive. Also fine, they found technology in Europe. Satellite, see? Oh wait, are we testing a nuclear weapon in Ukraine or something? What? Developer, what do you mean by that? Okay. I mean, I don't know how to feel about it against flying enemies. Also, what was that compliment? All your superiors are so... Are 90% of the superiors just women or something? My oh my, that Ethan! He's got stuck. Look at him killing those enemies. Some guy, yeah, he's a real man's man, that guy. I bet he's a giant dick. I'll let him date my daughter. Man, the compliments flow like milk in water. Milk and honey. What? No, honey is sticky. Whatever, you know that reference in the Bible, whatever about milk and honey. That's how it flows, okay? It flows. How do you guys do? Oh, you have air clear? Oh, you do? Oh, good. You have better air clear than my actual howitzers. Also, what is impressive about my skills about running in a circle and shooting enemies? Overheated, sorry, I'm hot. I mean, this gun feels like that one gun. What do you call it in shmup? You know shmup shooters? The thing with the airplane that goes up the screen and shoots. The shoot 'em ups. It feels like, you know, the bomb in those games. Like, yeah, everybody can use it. Everybody's good at it when they use it. Oh, not the buildings! They're so strong! What, they're anti-Ragnarok? Anyways, what I was talking about? Oh yeah, promotions. Anyways, my point is that it's such a stupid saying. Because I've yet to meet a single person out there that actually has a job. I'm gonna be honest here. I've yet to meet a single person, just like weirdos on Facebook, that is, you know, like, I'm loyal. You know, they put edgy pictures and like, it's a 50-year-old boomer with edgy pictures. That is like, I'm loyal to my bitch. And I'm like, why you talk like that? I don't think you have one. Hey! You know, I feel like that with that saying about like, don't be too good at your job so your boss can't replace you or whatever. Especially nowadays. It's reminds me of like the early 2000s when there was an epidemic. Like literally people had to write down, what to call it, not essays, but you know, they had to write down information to young people and be like, can you motherfuckers stop pretending you're too cool for your job? Like, you stop being too relaxed when going for an interview, man. Actually pretend you care about the job. That you actually want it. Don't be like in the chair relaxing. Oh, yeah. Your boss is like, what do you want this job? Because, bro, I guess I have to. I'm doing you a favor. Do you think all the kids nowadays, like, curse all the millennials out there back in the day? Like the current gen and previous gen are cursing their parents, literally, every other day. They're like, I can't find a job, Dad! Just go and give them a handshake, child. Dad, shut up! You went to an interview and you just pretended you didn't care about the job. You're too cool for school. You know, you put your feet on the desk in front of the boss and the boss was like, yeah, I want this guy, he's so cool, man. They literally had to write pieces of paper. Like you know, on the interviews and stuff, they had to teach kids back then, don't be too cool for school. Like, shut up, old man, you know, shut up, old man, shut up. I can't even get a summer job where I can mow the lawn for my neighbors. And then with the pocket money, buy Gears of War, which expires on my birthday. But well, I'll never let go of that story. I'll make this very, very clear. I will always stay on that story. Cliff Bleszinski can shut the fuck up, honestly. That guy literally released a game on PC which had expired something, I don't know what it was, something about an extension. Not DirectX, neither audio. It was a real tech, I don't know what it was. But some signed signature thing from Microsoft that literally expired on my fucking birthday. After I like literally, you know, did little jobs when I was a kid for my neighbors to get some pocket money. I bought fucking Gears of War, it expires on my fucking birthday. And then the guy's like, PC gaming is dead, piracy killed it. I'm like, dude, no, you killed it. And then when every single one of his games fail, he's like, hey, gamers, whoa, take it easy, stop blaming him for everything. Why is everybody so mad, bro? Okay, is this mission still going, or what? This is a long mission. He's like, let bygones be bygones. I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. Listen to yourself.
Oh, shit. Command, this is Echo 7. The laser just malfunctioned. I think it's overheated. Either that or it's completely jacked. It's not responding at all. I'm a sitting duck here, Command. Requesting immediate extraction.
Roger that, Echo 7. I'm sending in the cavalry. Move to the designated extraction zone immediately.
Roger that, Command.
It's right there. Why do we panic?
Echo 7, this is Pegasus 2. I'm inbound on your position. Stand by for pickup.
Copy, Pegasus 2. Standing by.
Wait, the fuck is that? Break left. Break left! Ah, shit! We're hit! Pegasus 2 is
Oh!
hit! We're going down! I say again, we're going down!
Fuck! Command, this is Echo 7. The pickup just got shot to shit.
Roger that, Echo 7. You have to clear out all the laser-type enemies first, before we can call in another bird for your extraction. How copy?
Solid copy, Command. Echo 7 out.
The enemies actually waited and baited me out. How did they know? Okay, don't care about me though. We have a traitor among us! Is there a human literally feeding the enemies information or what? That's the... Unless they're, I don't know, psychic and clairvoyant, these guys. Look at this. Howitzer time! I mean, howitzer all over their faces. Eaton style. Yeah, easy, funny eyes.
Command, this is Echo 7. Enemies have been neutralized. Send in the extraction.
But why only 4?
Roger that, Echo 7. Move to the designated extraction zone immediately. But not now, John. The higher-ups have their eye on you.
Echo 7, this is Pegasus 4. Inbound on your position. Stand by for pickup.
This is Echo 7, standing by. Out.
Didn't they have the satellites on me anyways in the first place? I feel there's something we're not understanding here with each other. No wonder the enemies are winning us so easily. Or maybe in high command there's a furry and they're like, how? Listen, if everything goes to shit, always blame the furry, okay? What are you, a typhoon? No thanks, Mulan. Gatling gun. Oh my god, finally dual-wielding Gatling guns. Holy crap, man, it took forever for this to happen. I found some slugs. Ah! Okay. Seiru grenade launcher. I don't know which one to pick here, actually. You're better than what I have, right? Right leg. Oh, up till I didn't have you. One to 4 actually lost speed, I think, because I put on the other part. Well, I better go all in with the cooling tech, because my Gatling guns are gonna burn out real fast. What now? Oh, Kiev! Wait, doesn't the game actually end on you fighting in Ukraine? I'm sorry, is the developer clairvoyant or something? Did they know? See, some people play 4D chess by breaking the economy. Other people play 4D chess by actually making games something useful. Ha ha! They don't vote to their feelings. I'm at this funny, honestly.
Listen up, Echo Squad. This is it. The most important operation of the war. Our allied forces in this area have managed to keep a lid on most of the problems. However, the biggest northern swarm is heading towards us as we speak, and we need to prepare for it.
Understood. So what's the plan? Another kill box?
Exactly. Although savage and relentless, these things don't adapt to military tactics and strategies, so we expect to be able to repeat the success of the Bosphorus defense. A successful defense here will buy us months before another swarm can attack.
Roger. What do we do?
We need to prepare defensive positions along the western bank of the Danakir River. That territory is currently occupied by enemy artillery. Those positions need to be eliminated, so we can set up railgun tank positions. Echo 5 and Echo 6 will escort the tanks to their positions, while Echo 7 will move ahead to take out any Type E and laser type still operating within the area.
Understood, Command. We're moving out.
Be advised, Echo 7, the northern horde is approaching. The closer the center of the swarm will get, the larger the attacks will become. I need that area cleared out ASAP.
Solid copy, Command. Echo 7 out.
So, Mia, how's the new mech?
More importantly, Mia, how the hell are you?
I've been better. The broken ribs are killing me, but fuck! I'm not sitting on my ass when the biggest threat to our race is closing in. I'm just glad to have you with us. Me too. You really impressed me during our last engagement. I think you've proven that you've earned the title of pilot by now. So I'm not rookie anymore? Not anymore, Echo 5.
Oh, you're alive, unfortunately. Oh, he noticed me. I thought he didn't. See, like Barbie Poopers. I love that movie. You're still shooting missiles at me, huh? Don't look like your dad's ass, man.
Any Allied units in the area, this is Colonel Leonard Powell of the 2nd Armored Brigade. I'm 15 clicks away from the defensive position of Kiev. I'm bringing a ragtag of volunteer units, ready to fight the Reds and stop them in their tracks.
What?
We will be reinforcing your position within the next 20 minutes.
We read you, Colonel. Welcome to Kiev. We sure could use your help.
What the? When did this game come out? What are these references? Dude, I played this game many years ago. This was before everything went to shit. Like, it was very early on in my days of streaming. I think I barely had a video made of it. All skill, all skill. Oh, you over there, shut up, man. Actually, never mind, not enough damage. Right in your belly.
Command, this is Echo 7. All laser-type enemies have been destroyed.
Solid copy, Echo 7.
Sorry, it sounds very close to a reference, you know, of what happened during the special operations. Haha. But also, look at the sexy ones here. It reminds me of Redditors. We're here to save you, boys! It's like two jokes built in one. What is a tidal wave of death? Hey, this was a mission that I think I got stuck on a lot. I kept on dying. But see what happens when you're like me? You're a professional gamer, capital G. Is my energy out regenerating it? Yeah, if I don't do super boost. Eventually. Kind of, maybe. Cannons, you say? Fee fi fo fam. I'm coming for your bum. Oh, wait, no? Hold on, nobody's coming anywhere.
This is Powell. We're under attack. We need help immediately.
Command, advice.
Someone respond. We're getting slaughtered.
Do not deviate from the plan, Echo 7. Mission before men. You know this. We cannot compromise our position.
Understood, Command. Echo 7 out.
Echo 7, this is command. The swarm is getting close. Expect larger attacks from the enemy.
Command, this is Echo 7. All enemy artillery has been destroyed. Out.
Solid copy, Echo 7. A large wave of enemies is moving towards the railgun positions. Echo 7, I need you to reinforce them immediately.
This is Echo 7. Understood. Moving out.
Oh! The day they all rose is the day they shall die! Chanting me crab is dead. See, this is why you don't have rivers in the city. This is the problem. Infestation! There's an enemy somewhere. Oh, you're playing the background, see? Because you're not important at all! Dude, literally this game is much faster and more action-packed than like 9% of the other mechs I played recently. Yeah, I'm an actual mech, you know, I dual-wield weapons, I can change weapons around, I can shoot one weapon or the other weapon, they're passive, they're actives. And my character doesn't simply stop moving and is like, I gotta munch down on some chow, baby. Cha-chow! Ka-chow! Right in your hand. Oh, wait. I wasted. Can your body disappear, distracting me? I always think like you're next to me and you're about to attack me. The Beast Bumble! Not if I rumble.
All enemies have been neutralized. Area is clear.
Scans confirm, Echo Squad. Enemy has been obliterated. Excellent work.
Good work, Echo 5. You too, Echo 6.
Yeah, go friends! High five! The Sephiroth energy regen minus targeting. Why does it require more energy? I have no idea. Okay, Sephiroth 5. I have Sephiroth 3, right? Yeah, Sephiroth. It has less HP. It has higher energy requirement, but to get just like extra radar range and some targeting. Why? But why less HP? You see, this is what I don't understand. Oh, did the developer maybe make a mistake? You see, oh, okay, you see it's like a motherboard or a modern, what call it? A modern monitor. It's like MH04V, and then there's the MH04VB. But remember, the V is better than the B. The B means budget. The V is the premium price, but it's cheaper than the B. It's like a freaking monitor, man. Oh my god, it's actually like so funny. Oh my god. Okay, that was actually funny. Supremacy. See, supremacy stuff is actually weaker. Less HP, less energy, but 2 booster speed. That doesn't mean anything, man. That's actually terrible. Mass. But I get more weight. And I get extra walk speed. Oh, the Hayate! Oh, the noble Hayate. Wow! Yeah, it's better in every way. The amount of the amount of load you get actually like outdoes it. Weapons. Automatic shotgun. Actually, the shotgun will actually be useful in the urban areas. Just like Carl Urban. Burst no. Lock-ons are gonna be a problem, so it's vertical. I think they're gonna hit the building, so I better sell them anyways. T2 energy. Oh, you're better. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the X3. I was like, why is the X whatever is better than the other X? That's what she said. Passive, we get more load, which is the worst one. 170, 170, 170. Alright, because put energy over there. Okay, what's my load like? 130, 70% energy efficiency. Yeah, I'm gonna put the energy stuff out here that looks stupid, and I'm gonna sell this. Upgrades? I'm so tempted. Okay, let me get one cooling if I have enough. No, I don't have enough. Never mind. Oh, Kiev Part 2! The Kievening! I'm gonna Kiev you all! Kiev took extra time to load, especially in today's economy. Thank you, I'm very funny. Love me.
Alright, Echo Squad. This is it. Our final hour is here. The fate of the continent and maybe the course of the entire war will be decided today. We need to crush the enemy's advance and stop them in their tracks. If we succeed, it will buy us at least a couple of months to prepare against another swarm. If we don't, Europe will be lost and millions of people will perish. This is do or die.
We're ready, Command. Nothing's gonna get past us.
Let them come already. My trigger finger's getting itchy.
Be advised, Echo 7. Friendly units have been cut off on the other side of the river. Helping them could potentially support our efforts in defending the main line. I'll leave the rescue to your discretion.
Those poor soldiers.
I've called for every available unit in the region to be deployed to help us. We'll have to hold out until Battle Group Aurelian arrives.
Solid copy, Command. We'll make it bleed. Let's see if there'll be anything left for the reinforcements when they get here.
One last thing. The 2nd Armored Brigade was obliterated in the last skirmish. We have no confirmation on what destroyed their units, but we have thermal scans indicating an anomaly at their position. Stay vigilant, Echo Squad.
Roger that.
Echo 7, this is Railgun Echelon Redeemer. We're standing by to fire at your command. Designate a target, and we'll obliterate it.
Oh shit. Any longer and I don't think we would have made it. Thank you, sir.
Glad
We
to
just
see you still in one
started.
piece. Fall back to the line, soldier.
Yes, sir.
That was too close. Thank you, sir.
Don't mention it. Now get out of here. It's gonna get a lot worse.
Thanks, Echo 7. Thought we were done for.
Head back to the line. I'll cover your retreat.
We're ready to acquire a new target. I see them! I see them! They're coming!
All right, get ready.
Let them come.
Me, I don't know about that. They're all Kieving very, very slowly. They're gonna Kiev over and die. Oh! Okay, guys, don't let them break the line at least.
We're ready to acquire a new target.
What do you need targets for? Okay, fine.
Understood. Aiming.
Guess I'm gonna disable the energy power on these guys again. You see, the problem is I don't have enough guns. Yes, run, daddy, run. Find his kill. And all they need to do is die. You guys shouldn't be breaking line, just saying. Just keep on shooting. Why do we let this area open?
One of the Bradleys is destroyed!
Mia! Meow meow. Okay, I have a good angle here. I could do something, but then I need to run back and save these idiots. Is the tank already destroyed?
Understood.
Understood. Hit the building. He understood what not to do, I guess. That's what he meant. Fine, I'll take the war to them. Oh no, I can't. I need to go back because I need to save these idiots. Oh, the jets are here. Good. Dude, you just hit the building. What did the building do to you? You think where he got his divorce papers signed? By the way, can I just mention one thing? I think this game is made by one person and his friends, very likely. At least the voice acting is made with his friends, right? Something like that. And this developer cared enough to put in the, the posters. Not the posters, the LODs. I mean, yeah, they're flat JPEGs when they're at a distance moving towards you. But that is...
See more of them.
Where? There? But that is literally more effort than I've seen some even bigger publisher studios make, where they just make the enemy disappear. Kind of Bethesda style. I know Bethesda technically has LODs, but let's not forget the majority of performance gains at LODs are them just outright unloading a model in front of you. You know, we should dump some toxic waste in the water, just saying. Maybe that'll help us. Taking damage? Who? Me or them? Excuse me, don't go behind me. I'm not your ass. I mean, your mom. I mean, your dad. I mean, your entire family. It's kind of assy. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh. So many guys at the same time. Mm. All right, I forgot the entire railgun mechanic. I'm hanging tight, baby. You just shot her in the ass. Just like, ow. What about her? Can you shoot her in the ass? Why can't I shoot on the ground? At least like a general area, you know what I mean? Enemies dead? Oh no, enemies from the ocean! I mean, sewer pipes, whatever. I know Kiev had like giant... Did this guy just spawn or what? I swear they're not there in front of my eyeballs just now. Easy on the acid, daddy. I just ran out of some fuel. What is this conga line of... Oh, hey, 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 opening fire. Holding the line. Jets, helicopters, they're all moving around. Can the helicopters still at least stop moving around, please? Excuse me, don't go on me, okay? Okay, I think I hit something. I keep on forgetting I have the cannons because that's how slow and useless they are. Oh, they actually held back the line. Oh, good for them. Funny, they did something with their lives. Ethan is proud of all of you. You're so welcome.
Back up ASAP. They're punching through our lines. Where the hell is Battle Group Aurelian?
They're engaged with the enemy, 2 clicks from our position. Keep holding the line. Wait, alert. Be advised, Echo Squad. The anomaly is heading towards your position. Scans are inconclusive. Whatever it is, it's moving fast. This is unlike anything we've ever seen before. Get ready.
What's happening?
I don't know. Brace yourselves. This might be bad.
Guys, see that? Cheryl, it's heading your way!
What?
Cheryl, look out! Cheryl!
No!
What the fuck is that thing?
Cheryl, are you okay? Respond.
Ethan, it's coming right for you!
I'll take care of this. Go check on Cheryl. She might still be alive.
Roger that!
Damn it. We fried the grid again. The railguns are down. We'll try to fix it ASAP.
Damn it. Talk about perfect timing. All allied units, focus your fire on the other monsters. I'll take this ugly bastard myself.
Check his ass, Ethan!
This can't be real. This can't be real. This is the nightmare.
What is it?
This is Echo 7. The anomaly is dead. Mia, how is Cheryl?
We got her out of the wreckage. She's unconscious, but her vitals are stable. We're bringing her back.
Good call.
Shit, we have enemies coming in from behind.
What? How did they get behind us?
That's impossible.
Stop talking. Form up and get ready to fight.
Yes, sir. Tank down. We lost the tank.
What exactly was the problem there? I don't understand. See, once you realize how to play the game, you don't need anything. Also, what was Cher? Was Cher just standing around over here looking at the giant thing come towards it, like Princess Peach looking at Bowser and not running away? Also, he didn't drop any money. What a stingy bastard. Excuse me, my bullets have travel time. Excuse you, man.
They're too many.
We're getting overrun. Where the fuck is Battle Group Aurelian?
Is that thing still moving?
Wait! The thing isn't dead! It's getting up!
Echo 7, the anomaly, it's alive again, and it's mutating.
Fuck. I'm on it. Just keep the rest of the Reds engaged and off my back.
Roger, sir!
You guys panic a lot for absolutely no reason. The Apex Predator is like, Ethan, I got you. Ah! I'm sorry. Did you just let out gas? Yo, easy on chemical warfare, man. Do I look like your mom? Ho 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 ho. This is the Apex Predator, huh? We sure.
It's gone. Completely destroyed.
What is?
Now, stay dead, you red piece of shit.
Don't tell me there's a third time. I do remember when I played the first time, there were like 2. But I guess it wasn't 2, it was just him reviving. Because it's gonna be like, where's his tentacles that come off his back? I remember that, it looks so silly. Guys, just shoot honestly! Nobody wants to spend money! You see, that's the difference between the hero and the civilians. I spend money. I buy power, see? Just like Tony's Bork. Sorry, Bonnie Bork. I'm sorry, dude. No, you don't take out the giant tanks. What was his plan over there other than running around very slowly? At the speed of a turtle. Sorry, a turtle runs faster than a guy.
Shit! Bradley's gone. They got it.
Also, I like how Jake dies, but Shirley doesn't.
I repeat, the anomaly is down, but the front is collapsing. Position is no longer tenable. Give the order. I'll cover the retreat. Buy you as much time as possible.
We can't just leave you behind, Ethan. You'll die out here.
All allied troops, the position has been compromised. Retreat.
What?
I say again, retreat. We will be blowing the bridges.
That won't do anything. They can walk underwater like they did in the Bosphorus battle.
It's the only chance we've got to slow them down. Now fall back. I'll hold them as long as I can.
Fuck that. I'm staying with you.
Oh!
That's an order. Now get out of here.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. Now stop your bitching. We got a few reds to shred.
Mia, if we get out of this alive, I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made at the academy.
If we don't make it out alive, just know I've always felt the same way.
Now let's get those red bastards, or die trying.
Fall back! Fall back! We're not gonna make it!
All Allied units in the area. This is Battle Group Aurelian. Keep your heads down. We're about to unleash hell on the enemy.
Right on time. To all troops in the area, stand and fight. I repeat, stand and fight. The cavalry's here.
They're here!
Are they just gonna bomb the city? Oh, just jets. Typical. Sea air superiority. Must be American tech. Yeah! Heroes!
Man, this is Echo 7. All enemy forces have been eliminated. I say again, we did it. They're all gone.
Literally.
I didn't know if you could pull this off, Echo Squad. And if I ever sound like I doubted you, I apologize. This war has pushed us far beyond what we'd ever expected to endure. It's required the collaborative effort of mankind to survive this. But one soldier stood out among the rest. And we owe the success of this battle to him. Echo 7, will you speak a few words?
This wasn't just me. This was all of us. We all did our part in overcoming this nightmare. We all lost friends, loved ones, and comrades. But in the end, we fought out our chance to win this war. I am proud to be serving with all of you. This isn't over yet, though. We still have a long war ahead of us. Now we at least know for sure that we stand a fighting chance against these things. And you can be damn sure that they know that mankind isn't going down without a fight.
Thank you, sir. I wouldn't have survived this long without you. You really didn't.
We did it, squad. I owe everything to you too. And Jake. You were there through everything. The things we've seen, and I don't think I'll ever comprehend what we've gone through so far. It's not over yet. And after this battle, I believe we can do it. Might never be able to thank you enough for that, but I will keep fighting for you.
We'll stick by your side until this is over, sir. I know how you can thank me. You owe me a proper date, asshole.
Do oblige, man.
Until the end, we're just shoving it in people's faces. Some guy out there in a burning tank is like, please, save me! See, we just held hands at university. She's not carrying my child or anything. Okay, what do you have? Energy regen minus, and everything else is minus. Why would I buy these parts, or should I say use them? Not you. What? Oh, arms. Booster speed? Minus everything but booster speed, that's about it. And a higher energy use, so what is the point then? I don't understand. Nothing here. Okay, right shoulder, lock on launcher, launcher ability matter. Mine layer, not even a question, I don't care for them. Modules. Airstrike, air support, passives. Nothing here. Where's the DLC? Oh, the DLC is after you complete the game. Yeah, I figured that might be a thing, but I honestly thought it might come earlier. Ascalon 0 Hour. Ancient Langness, City of Ascalon, make a commencement of the high stakes mission, not high strokes. We're taking back our land, you sons of bitches! See, the game is topical. Let's see the voice actors change, or maybe there's no voice acting this time. Or maybe they'll do that thing, you know, this time, like it's different characters. It's gonna be so funny if Ethan is actually the developer, them voice acting. You think they ate gravel before the voice acted? Christian Bale.
Command, this is Echo Team. We've arrived at the city.
What?
Echo Team, the landing is going harder than expected. Our forces need your support ASAP.
What the heck are those giant things? Are the rats building structures now?
They're the latest additions to our endless pile of problems. We need them cleared out of here before we can proceed.
You can count on us.
Echo 7, this is Major Owen of the 2nd Cavalry Regiment. We've been keeping these fuckers occupied for you, but they don't seem to be slowing down one bit. Any help you can provide would be appreciated.
Major Owen? The guy who saved our asses during the retreat after Operation Fire Typhoon?
That is a straight-up bulldog.
Take care of the situation at the port, then proceed to destroy road blockades. We need to get the expedition on the highway ASAP.
My strikers will support you in the hostile areas. Just let us know when road blockades are destroyed so we can move on to the highway. I hope the two-legged rust buckets are up to the task.
Understood, Major. Punch through the lines. Mia, Cheryl, protect our troops here while we disembark. We'll move forward and secure a path to the highway.
Roger, Captain. Roger.
Echo 7, this is Command. Some of the supply vehicles have got lost in the eastern part of the city. They aren't marked as mission essential forces, but we'll have supplies we can use. It's up to you if you want to recover them.
Be advised, Echo 7, my boys already recon that area. It's swarming with those red bastards. You better be packing a whole lot of firepower if you decide to go in there.
Understood. Thanks for the heads up, Major.
Echo Team, this is Warren D. Saturday shows the first time destroyed. As mentioned in the briefing, I'm an intelligence analyst from Lansing, and will provide you with technical assistance in the field and in the Delphi radar if you need it.
So you're a spook.
We usually go by CIA, but yes, I've also done my homework on what we know about the Reds so far. So if you have any questions about them, just ask.
Yeah, I got one for you. What the hell are these structures?
The newest branch of the evolutionary path of the Reds. These structures spread underground are like the nervous system of the swarm. They emerge on the surface in these organic structures, which they act under an unprecedented rate.
They create swarms?
Exactly. If left unchecked, these things can become absolutely unstoppable.
We'll see about that.
All right, you heard the egghead. Destroying these hives is our immediate priority. Let's get on it.
Command, this is Echo 7. I've neutralized the first hive.
Excellent work, Echo 7.
Major Owen, this is Echo 7. We're taking down the first blockade. It's all yours.
I got you, Echo 7. I'll send in some of the boys to help you secure the area.
Solid copy. Echo 7 out.
So, let me get this straight. The Delphi radar tracks the Reds.
We believe so. Yes. If we overcharge the signal output, we hope to be able to attract every Red within a 700-kilometer radius of the installation.
You know this. How?
We've analyzed movement patterns of the swarm throughout this conflict. They seem to be attracted to the radio waves emitted by larger radar installations. We aren't sure why. It might have something to do with the way they communicate. But for now, we can use this to our advantage. The radar will get destroyed in the process. But if successful, this operation could buy us enough time to deploy Battle Group Alexander to the Suez Canal to get a strong foothold.
Leave it to a spook to hinge the destiny of the world on a simple hunch. Oh, I like it.
Hey, it wouldn't be a proper suicide mission if it made any sense.
As always, first in, last out. Let's clear out the rest of the reds again.
Okay, I'm more amazed at the fact that the voice actors stayed the same. See, they teach you at the start where the nervous system is and what you need to shoot to open the doorway. They shrinkage?
Echo 7, I've opened up a path to the last area. Moving to eliminate the hive entrances.
Solid copy, Echo 7.
Excuse you? Oh! You dare hit me? Do I look like your dad? So are these like weak spots? No idea. They actually might be. Oh yeah, they were. It was much easier to kill it. Love the acid, man. Holy shit. Talk about having an acid bath. Overheated. Another dead. Excuse me, what, you grew some brains? Like, literally? Help, there's a giant snot here. Can you guys stop bouncing around? It's like your mom. Oh wow, you guys are tanky. No thank you. Are you bleeding? Shrinkage, thank you.
Going for the additional cargo in the eastern part of the city.
Roger that, Echo 7. Watch yourself out there.
I'm very surprised they kept the voice actors. And they sound very similar. Although they could be a second line, you never know, but I'm very surprised by that. Not even professional companies do that, you know what I mean? Usually they just like, the extra missions usually have like a different voice actor, right? Not even different, they just outright move the character. They use one line to show, hey, remember this actor or this character? And then it's like, yeah. Never again, baby, never again. You're not talking about again. Here. Let me shoot off your snot. Oof, you guys are tanky. Excuse me, don't cut me off. Don't destroy you. Oh, excuse you. Those are big loads, baby boy. Okay, fine. I guess I need to shoot you. Any more snot I can shoot off? Also, the shadows on the ground are much better. Like in the other one, they would occasionally break on the map. Once again, I was thinking, is my PC dying? But no, I think it was just the maps back then. The way they designed them. Also, a little bit of brightness. See, it really helps. Ah, your mom is dead, kid. Hold on, your mother dropped something really precious for me. Look, they're just conga lining for me. I just love that. Battery. By the way, don't ask me where the monsters are getting the batteries from. What, Duracell? There was a Duracell factory that exploded? How? Excuse you? The developer actually evolved past like simply shoot a horde of enemies. This time it's actually shoot globules of enemies. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Why do you guys fall on the floor? Okay, easy man, easy, easy. There's only so much of me going around today. Am I out of ammo or am I constantly reloading my cannons? Gesundheit? Even Titans fall! What is bumbling and rumbling in the background? Mission area limits. See, don't go out. No idea what happens if I try. Okay, I don't want to try in case the game is like, you're gonna fail! You're being court-martialed, kid! But we'll let you go, you have good seed. Ha! Ha! Break their backs! Overheated! Okay, no talk in the background and tell me that I did well, huh? Listen, it's a job at this point. Luck the CIA got involved or something, right? The spooks, it's a spook. I'm like, what are we in the 90s? Okay, what do we have? We have energy regen. Wow, that's a massive deficit. No, I'm not gonna do that. The leather. Okay, let's say I do go for energy deficit. Let's say I do. Right? What am I getting out of it? Mass? I can look for lesser mass, I guess. Which is you, actually. And a lot of radar range. Okay, what is the least amount of... Okay, let's try the Agriza maybe. Oh, actually it's fine, it's just shiny. Targeting mass, you have less mass. You have less mass as well. Oh yeah, I'm looking for energy, like the missing amount of energy regen thing. It's between you and you, right? No idea which might be better. Okay, I'm gonna keep you guys, and like if things are bad, I'll change it around. Mass 800 APS armor bonus. What is APS? Oh, new stuff. Oh, but you get energy regen and you get extra cooling. Oh, okay. Yo, kind of looks silly now. Let's go to the other head, I guess. Okay, that looks terrible. Dude! Shut up, that looks terrible. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna sell these arms at this point. I don't want them. Dude, it's like I'm a giant baby clipping upon myself. What about bottoms? Okay, about the same upgrade. You just have the mask thing. I like the design of the previous one, though. Energy use less. Oh, you actually have less energy use. I look like I'm wearing some giant diapers. Legs. 1,000 load. Mistral. Okay, you're actually better with the load management. Yeah, because the other one is breaking even with it. Dude, I look so stupid. I look so stupid. Oh, Gatling guns! Oh, wow, look at the model quality! Wow, wow, what an evolution! Wowzers! Dude, I look like the head from RoboCop. What here? Frag missiles, missile lock on. That's a treat. I have a laser cannon actually. Thermobaric militia. Fires unguided rockets with 2 explosive warheads, cause extreme wide area damage. Coaxial gun, rocket launcher mounted on side armor. Weapons fire when hand weapon trigger is pushed. What's with all this extra information? Rocket launcher mounted on side arm. Weapon fires when hand weapon trigger is pushed. So just extra DPS. Right? Both actives. Yeah, don't need air support, I think. I might keep one, not sure. Anything else? No. Passives. APS batteries. Auxiliary batteries also additional ammunition charges for all mounted APS systems. Oh. Oh, they're using new weapon types. Okay, I see. Wow, that's a lot of money. Why did I get so much money? I have no idea. Okay, they won't let me evolve anymore. Oh, it's the highway or your way? I mean my way. The highway or your way. Or I make you meet Yahweh. Do you think I said this was on monsters? And the monsters are like, what? Oh, sorry, we don't understand English. I'm like, what did you just say? No parlo es pa. I'm like, what are we doing here? I look like a jet, man, that's been grounded. Bye, guys. I'm the hero.
Damn it. It's a long way to the radar station and we're meeting resistance already. These bastards aren't gonna let us slip by easily. Echo 7, we need you to punch a hole through the horde for the con. no other way.
Echo 7, this is Command. Dispatch the enemies fast. You've got Red from the city on your tail, closing in quickly. Don't get mixered between the two swarms.
Solid copy. Hang back for now, Major. I'll clear a path. Mia, Cheryl, protect the convoy at all costs.
Understood.
All right, boy. I think I need to ask a question that's on everyone's mind. What's the Delphi radar exactly? Is it so crucial? How's this plan gonna work?
The Delphi radar is an experimental long-range radar, part of the next-generation anti-ballistic system, or NGABS. A system designed to detect and intercept hypersonic missiles.
All part of bulletproofing ourselves and our allies against the Coalition's missile threat, right?
Exactly. I was stationed at the Delphi facility before the conflict, but evac when the area got overwhelmed.
Lucky they pulled you out in time, huh?
Indeed. Our scientists believe that the immense low-frequency signal the installation can emit when overcharged will be powerful enough to lure in all the Reds within a 700-kilometer radius.
And you can manage the entire installation and perform this overcharge by yourself?
I just need access to the radar network. Hopefully the system is still intact.
Intact. Have you seen the state of the world around us? It's a burning dumpster fire of shit, and we're right in the middle of it without paddle.
The idea might sound far-fetched, but we're running out of options. And if it's any consolation, we do have data that supports the theory. So, with a bit of luck, we just might pull this off. Does that answer your concerns?
Yeah, fortunately, luck is our strong side.
Echo 7, this is Command. Be advised, the main swarm is approaching the Suez Canal as we speak. Should Warren's plan work and attract the swarms within the region, we will bomb the horde with ballistic missiles containing VX nerve gas. For your own safety, you will need to be at least 20 kilometers from the installation when those missiles impact.
20 clicks. Understood, Commander.
Oh, boy! Can the weapons too? This keeps getting better and better as usual.
Hold on, people are dropping their pocket money everywhere. Okay, I broke the highway. What more do you want? I did my job. The game didn't account for me actually being this fast. Are you serious? There, I broke. Break the line, break their backs. Do we do it? Did I win? Am I a winner?
We need to wait here for the rest of the convoy. Won't be able to refuel without our tankers.
Understood.
Echo 7, this is Command. You have a new type of enemy approaching. These new kinds of kamikaze Reds are bigger and bomb-deadlier, able to easily blow up the strikers if you let them get close.
Look at the fucking size of those fucking things. Echo 7, don't let them get near my strikers. Keep them off us at all costs.
I'm on it. Mia, Cheryl, stay here and protect the convoy. I'll move to intercept.
Striker really matter. I'm sorry. They're the bloodsuckers. They're the leeches from like all those other horror games I've been playing recently. Oh my god, it was even a Wicked Seed. Yeah, they're the bloodsuckers. Oh, that is so funny actually. Oh, they don't die as easily though. What the? Are you pondering your orbs all over me, Daddy? Are they Terminator teleporting in? Oh no! They wait from Earth all this time! Oh no, what does it mean, George? Well, all that energy regen and stuff, and I'm still running out of it. This is one over there, right? On the other side of Timbuktu, right? I mean, mind you, the minimap thing extending kind of screwed me over. It's a little bit too far. Actually, I have energy regen issues. Nice pop. Once you pop, you can't stop, but I did stop you. Oh, you giant zitzoid! Right in the eyeballs, bitch.
I mean, really, we get news on we're in deeper shit, always, all the time, like every 20 minutes. Couldn't things go smoothly just once?
Yeah, it might, once we wipe out the Reds from this planet.
Third round is on me if we wipe them out.
Is there like a rule of nature or something with an Echo team that I'm not familiar with? Is the universe just content to shit on us all the time at this point?
Yeah, the Echo team. I like it. Let's go with that.
What that noise? What is the screaming for? Do we win, Daddy? Evil! Oh, dead bodies.
Enemy bomb types approaching from the east.
Ah. It's not over, is it? It was just a lull before the storm. And guess what? We are the storm! Okay, you guys do whatever you want. You're mine. These fat-ass motherfuckers are like, help! I'm too dummy thick, man! Why am I carrying all this blood that I'm gonna explode? It was so tasty, huh? My hubris got me. Is that their plan? To send these... Why don't you teleport them right on top of us and blow us up? I don't understand. That seems more effective, no? What are the screaming monkey noises for? Oh no, shrimps! I'm sorry, you just shot particle beams at me. What is your problem? Whoa, he's on the tidal wave of love. Oh no, the matriarchs! Okay, dude, this... What is a giant random man? They look like literally just giant naked men walking, that's it. What is so oily? Oh no, where's the giant pimple? Hold on. 4 giant pimples. You guys don't drop anything, right? Marcus actually works. Of the boats of travel time. And I'm so happy that the LODs are still broken on the giants. Not the giants, the titans. Not the titan, the elites. Not the elites, the useless ones. Dude, the minimap is so zoomed in. You know what the minimap should do? It should actually zoom out as you're going faster. Which game was it? There was a game where, like, if you move faster, the minimap starts zooming out, and when you slow down, it actually zooms in. Imagine a game like this is a better mech game than the one in Warframe. Yeah, I know. This is why I don't like the Necromechs in Warframe. We got Runner. Because, I mean, this is like an indie game, I think, like, literally made by one person. And apparently I have HP regen. So this is all the overpowered gear, right, in the DLC. One last hurrah.
Enemy bomb type spotted. West side. Get ready, boys. Here they come.
Echo Echo 7, this is Command.
Where's
You have
North?
more of the new enemy types moving towards your location from the east.
Is that North? The new map is lacking the North function. Oh no, they're shooting back! These guys are like, son of a bitch, we learned our lesson! We were there! We brought some cannons! What you gonna do now? Wait, hold on, no, please! Haha, you missed! Ah! See, I gave him false hope, and then I took it away. Not the false hope, the hope itself was given falsely. If I don't move... Okay, no, yeah, it doesn't show the mini-map, like, not correctly, but you know, like, it's so zoomed out, it's so hard to see. Drop by, baby! Oh, the convoy took some damage. At least they're defending themselves, so that's...
We lost the tank.
I'm sorry, how close are you? How do you sneak in? Huh?
Damage sustained. Echo 7, we need your help.
Well, I complimented you guys for defending yourselves and suddenly we started losing.
Scans indicate no more enemies in the vicinity. Great job, Echo 7.
Thanks for looking out for my strikers, Echo 7. Now, buckle up. It's a long ride to the radio station from here.
I was about to compliment them that they're surviving because a lot of enemies are not attacking me, and then suddenly they lost control of the field at the end. Yeah, heroes! Okay, right here, the same other piece. What do you have? You have more like less mass actually. And less of everything. Oh my god, my T1 interceptor body part was still like the best part until the end. Booster speed, mass. Booster speed, mass, energy use. Lighter mass by just a little bit, but more energy consumption it seems like? Yeah. What do I currently have? 0.9. I might keep with that one instead. What about legs? Uh, 189? Sorry, 128? Okay, 120 was the best one. T1, T2 guns, I guess start selling these now. Oh, I don't have any T3s. Oh, no! I have a T0 bazooka! How did this one stay with me up till now? Laser cannon, rocket launcher T2, rocket launcher T3. Okay, I don't need any more damage, honestly. T3 energy. Mecha by increasing HP and adding a slow auto-repair capability in the Panzea modules. Should I keep on going with energy? I'm not sure now. What about here? Osprey, deliver repair kits, ammo and energy. $250, not K, right? Or what? Do you mean 50 or do you mean something else? Passive modules. Weight management, I don't see it. Okay, once again, I don't need the cooling, I don't need the recoil. And that seems to be about it. Upgrades! Alright, my cool up is like up. Sorry, not cool up. What I mean, shut up! Yeah, I'm gonna take things that like benefit me basically on a flat stat. That's about the only upgrades I have. Okay. Gates of hell. Oh, sorry, Delphi, not hell, not hell. I mean, we are in hell. Wow, wow, wow. Hell is us and we beget hell.
This is it, boys. The Delphi radar site's coming up.
Warren, are you ready for this?
Solid copy, Echo 7. I just need access to the radar's network.
The jet that fell! Oh. Are you trying to destroy that or what? Uh-oh! Easy, man, easy! Buckle up! Yeah, I need cannons with maybe a lot more shots everywhere, man. How's the convoy doing? Okay, you guys are doing fine. Mia, you're running around with just a little dingy gun, honestly, woman. Stop supporting your man. Buy something for yourself. Thank you.
No, I need to access the base's internal network. But I should be able to open the gate. Buy us some time, and I'll hack into the control system.
Echo 7,
what?
This is Command. Satellites are picking up unknown heat signatures in the area around you. Whatever it is, it's headed your way.
You heard the lady. Get ready for contact.
Yeah, they come.
What the hell are those?
What fresh devilry is this? These things keep getting more and more crafty.
They're creating more reds.
Remember Echo Team Romeo?
It can always get worse.
Fascinating. These are the mobile variations of the hive we saw.
Save your science lessons for later. These things are not here to be cordial.
The Eye of Thanatos is looking. Oh my god, I know this enemy, but they added on top of it, I think. Yeah, they did. Even a walking fortress can excuse me. Even a walking fortress can break. Team! Let me pop their eyeballs. Do you think it's like, ah, we got you now, Echo 6. Ow, my eyeball. Hold on, let me. Where's your other eyeball? I'm hiding. No. Our greatest weakness in eyeball. I mean, I need to see where I'm going. Dude! Dude, their greatest weakness. They need to see where they're going.
Second indicates high amount of enemy forces moving towards your position, Echo 7.
Understood. Get ready for battle.
Hey guys! Do you think there's like little guys inside them? And he's like, hey guys! Guys, help my eyes, huh? Joe, what are you doing? Stop going left and right. I'm getting seasick, man. We're not at the sea, man. What's happening? He's shutting my eyes. Do you think the command center of the enemy is like, who made this plan, man? Who decided to create a walking fortress with the greatest defect of them all, vision? Hey, boss. Yeah? I have an idea. How about we use a giant nose instead? For what reason? So we can smell where to go. Dude, then they'll shut off the nose. Oh, right. Sorry, man. Do you think they're brainstorming right now what they can do to avoid... Dude, just armor up your ass, honestly. What's the fix? I love the Howling Castle that had a giant eyeball that you destroyed.
There. The gate is open.
Finally.
Damn, the base is infested with Reds.
What?
We need to clear the area so we can fortify the position.
I'm in. I'll activate the radar control system.
Roger that. All units, stand your ground.
I'll deal with the enemies inside the base. Owen, have you gonna keep any more from here?
You got it, Echo 7. Jesus, there are so many of them. Better get ready, Echo 7.
This Echo Team really wasn't a joke, huh?
No fucking kidding. How do we always get stuck in this shit?
I think these towers are like, how we're better than you, evolutions. See, like boomers. These are the boomer version of the towers. They don't walk, so they think they're better than everybody.
That's it. All enemy hives neutralized.
And then we don't complement each other. Why did the guy say I can't hack inside unless I'm inside the base? And then he's like, I can open the door. Like, I don't understand. Do you think Ethan was very confused there for a second? He was like, I just asked you to hack the door. I don't ask you to do anything else. And he's like, oh wait, sorry, man. Energy regen, okay. All right, so the same. The piece that I kept. Mass +2. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what that means. Are you better? You're the MV Agricia instead of the MVK. Remember, like a motherboard, the other version is better. Remember which one though. But I just get 50 HP. Maybe you're cooler looking. You all look terrible, honestly. See, I have a tiny eyeball, unlike the enemy, which had the giant one. Okay, I think I'll go with this one, the lower range, and I look terrible. Yeah, okay, I basically upgraded this piece. Thank you for your service, sir. Booster speed. I don't know which one is better. What about legs? Do I have anything new? Walk speed, mass. 128, right? 129. Okay, I found better legs technically. Less load, but it had better mass quality. Rocket launcher. Right, soul shoulder. Autocannon Deimos. Burst laser, laser cannon. Okay, let's try out some old school rocket launchers. And my weight went down. Okay, it's fine, whatever. APS loser. Oh, laser, not loser. Loser. Oh, that'd be so funny if it was loser. Air supplies, 40k per use with a rocket launcher. The Tomahawk. Effective against static targets. Yeah, good luck with that. A lot of enemies actually move. And by the way, the cooldown thing, I never got it again. There's only a T0 at the start and that's about it. Speed. Energy. I don't need any of these. The upgrades are doing their jobs. Airstrike is very expensive, unfortunately. I don't want to use that. Upgrades. How about speed? Energy is keeping up fine. And... oh, don't have enough for you. I actually, like, literally don't need anything. Active production system charges capacity. No idea what this means. Weapon area, point damage. I don't know, let's go for damage. I guess. Overcharge! There's a pun in there somewhere. What, the developer finally played TF2 after so many years? This is dark. Where's my light? Okay, there. Do you think I was panicking, trying to find it? Why me?
The power system contains 3 major generators that need to be activated if we're to restore power to the radar.
So find the power nodes first.
Yes. Once your mech is close enough, I will tap into each of the generator's local networks and initiate the power-up sequence. At that point, we can do the same thing for the installation at large and complete Operation Escalion's intended goal.
Oh! Contact! Under the bunker, contact! It's so dark! Unleashing volley!
Any status on the situation at the Suez Canal?
Not good. The front lines are close to collapsing. If we don't quickly complete our mission here, they might last much longer.
Oh, just like the previous mission, but scarier! Whoa! Look at the atmosphere and the graphical up. What's the noise every time? Look at the graphical upgrade and noises. Whoa! Developer, don't spoil me like this, okay? Contact, I see red. Where? Red is dead. Oh, you're stuck there, you poor son of a bitch. Oh! Did I shoot my falafel correctly? Yes, I did. Wow, that's a big explosion. Don't worry, shush. Nobody will hear me coming, okay? Excuse me, do I look like your mom? What you shooting all over me for, man? Ow! You... The enemies are actually a lot of projectiles! We can't, sir! Why? He's using bullets to stop them! Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Hey! They're behind me! They're behind me! Don't come behind me! I'm not your dad's ass, man! Take it easy! Okay. Boosting out! Lots of dead targets here. Can you stop shooting me, man, before I shoot you? I mean, I already did, so it didn't matter in the end, did it? Hello, Blinking Bark. That's a lot of enemies. Hello, they're dropping like 100,000 cash every time. Ha! Panic! Oh, okay. Are these eggs? These are giant eggs. Why you pop behind me? I don't understand. Okay, break all the cars. They shrinkage on the egg sacks. Oh no, Dubex Titan! By the way, I think those guys with the shields didn't get punched through from the front side. I had to take it from the corner. Yeah, I was about to say at one point, like right now, I mean, this confirms it. This is the DLC, by the way, but I love how in the DLC it literally feels like an old PlayStation 2 game. Where, you know, you get the expansion, whatever. Oh. You?
The goddamn walls.
Oh! You tell? Poof! No, I got it. With a rocket launcher, baby! See, less tanky sluggies. Anyway, it literally feels like back in the day. I mean, not PlayStation 2, mind you. We don't have DLC back then, did? I'm sorry, you closed the door behind me? How dare you? There are bugs out there stuck there like, hey, wanna help, man? Okay, you guys die anyway, so who cares? They're coming from the ground! They're coming from the walls! It's game over, man! Game over! I'm walking over here! Yeah, down there. I'm so fast that I can jump. Sorry, not jump, like, you know, I'm like floating from the ground. Is that a giant baby? What's that? Contact! Sorry, eyeball, you need to die the eyeball. Hey, what did I do, man? I was just watching the show! Oh my god, it's a spider lady head!
The sign said data center. Are you sure?
Yes, just stay close to the terminal. I'll take care of the rest.
Oh, which one do I go to? Okay. Oh, I interacted with all of them anyway, so never mind. Get off here, stalker. Am I in water? See, like old games when they didn't have water sections, but then in the DLC they do to show off their chops at programming. Are you guys growing in real time? Excuse you? 100k, hello? Inflation? I literally can't see what I'm shooting, man. Although, mind you, the LOD rendering is like very low even in here. What? Node connection, says the game to me. Oh, like that one other mission, like literally copy Control C and Control V, but spruced up. Excuse you? How did you not die? Really, you scream? Buckle up!
Florian, enough of this suspense. Is the power grid still functional or not? Please don't tell me we came all this way for
Oh?
So far, so good. I see only minor damage to the power grid.
I was getting nervous there for a while.
Done. The first power node is online.
Understood. Moving to the next terminal now.
This is a long line I have to push up, man. Ah! So many of them eating lead! And tungsten! And palladium! Unbelievable! Yeah, these guys don't take damage from the front side. I need to find a weak spot or I need to use a missile behind them. I'm very curious why the developer made the DLC so many years later for this game. I guess in this economy they had to make money, don't they? It's a living! Do you think that the developer... Oh, look at the pipes, the gunk extend itself. How do I get in there?
Alright, I'm at the first terminal. Let's hope this works. Warren, do your thing.
Just remember to stay close to the terminal so you don't accept that connection.
Can we just stick a USB drive in it? A giant USB drive? Oh, sorry, I would need to like spend 5 minutes flipping it over every time, wouldn't I? Do you think in the Transformers world, or like in a world full of mechs, people would still use USB drives they need to flip? By the way, isn't it funny how it turned out that apparently USB drives are like badly designed, they're actually defective? Other than performance reasons, they're actually defective, but also they're designed originally.
That's it. The second power node is online.
Great job. Moving to the next terminal.
And where is it? Because you didn't show it at one point. Oh, now you're showing it. And apparently this was the first one I had to go to. Let's see, engineers. Ah, can't pick up... Oh no, it's health kit, never mind. See, they don't take damage like that. But anyways, it turns out originally the USB drives are supposed to have two sides. You know what I mean by two sides? They're like supposed to be functional from both sides. Like, what is it, USB-C, right? That was the original design for USB drives.
Second terminal. Warren, you're up.
On it. Don't move away from the terminal until I attack the power node.
Whatever you say, Spook. He's like, hey! I'm like, I don't mean it in that way, man. I don't mean it that way, you know, CIA. He's like, oh, okay. Help, I'm getting ganked from all sides! Easy, guys, I'm not your mom. Take it easy.
That's it. The power node is on. I'm starting the overcharge sequence.
Good. Just be quick about it. We don't have much time.
It's not instantaneous. The whole system needs to cycle and gravity ramp up. This thing hasn't been powered up in a while.
You're really sure this will work? That sounds quite so complicated.
If not, we'll find another plan. But either way, you should probably get back up here.
Roger that. I'm back to the surface.
Are we done coming from the walls? Literally, see? I like how occasionally my Gatling guns go you know, like a chainsaw. When it stops rotating after a while and you're like, ah shit man, did something break? But no, it's fine, it's still working.
Warren, get on the feed now.
I can't find anything like it in the database. Just watch now.
What is it?
Residue is moving on its own. Looks like it's turning into something else.
I can see you. I'm reporting it all.
Warren, did you just close the door? Wait, no! Red tissue is sealing the gates.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. This might be the first time that you've seen the Reds plan and execute an ambush. This is proof of forward thinking. Sentience. This is evidence the Reds might not be acting purely on instinct alone. Uploaded to the hypotheses have gone straight to the trash basket.
Hang on. I'm coming to help.
No. Stay there and protect the entrance. I will handle this on my own. You don't know if the Reds have planned anything else.
Looks like you don't have a choice, son. Lock and load, all barrels. Take that thing down.
Ah, I'm in danger! Save me! Oh, what's happening?
Anyone else getting the interference?
Ah!
I guess it works.
Task Force Ascalon, this is Command. We ran the radar overcharge. Its current effect on the Reds is unknown. However, you are advised to clear the area ASAP. VX nerve gas missiles are standing by, ready to strike the installation on my command.
Understood, Command. Echo team's rolling out.
Ah! Come on! Oh. Okay, they're gonna take me out by themselves. They don't need my help. See, they're still evolving. They never stop. Next thing you know, they're gonna turn into humans. Leather. Worse in every way. Oh, the Eye Wolf. Ow. Even minus more energy regen. You see, but the stats are like so much worse in everything. It's like so random. I don't feel like I'm getting anything out of them. The Storm Wolf. Hey. Interceptor. Less mass. Cooling and ammo cap. And just booster speed. What are these? The arms? Oh no, it's a torso. No tanks. Bottoms. Booster speed, mass, and energy use. Yeah, but then I can take this, no? Rocket launcher, I love how big and bulky they are. Automatic shotgun. Assault rifle and grenade. Interesting, bro. Interesting thing. Is it in the DLC? Yeah, it's in the DLC. Okay. Bob Hoodline. Hiya. How you doing, Kazangan? What's up? Thank you much for follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rocket launcher. You're the thermic, right? Okay, the lock-ons are gonna be useless in these tight corridors, I think. Laser cannon. I can sell the level 1 howitzers, I don't need them at this point. Actually, do I have any tier 0 and 1s? What about 2s? Okay. Tier 3. Okay, these are all fine. APS, leg, active, nothing, passive, nothing. Okay, how much money do I have for the upgrades? Yeah, actually, let me max out the energy regen, that's fine. Targeting, I don't need any more than that, but I don't need area. Wow, 20% more area, amazing! Anything else? Yeah, no, the other ones are just whatever if you want them. Actually, I might get you. What? Actually, I want the spread on the assault rifle. That's a whole different story. Charges. Weapon area damage. Recharging speed. I'm not sure what recharging speed is for. Oh, I think it's the energy again. Is it? Okay, I'm not sure, but I don't have enough money anyways. Oh, the Red Storm! Why is it called that? Is it dusk or afternoon? Sorry, dusk or dawn. No, wait. Dawn? Dusk. No, when the sun goes down, when it gets red, okay? That's what I mean. Not the other one. One of my rockets is not like the other. Another one of you, seriously? What are you guys shooting at?
All allied units, this is command. Satellite images show massive heat signatures converging on your position from all sides. The signatures are growing rapidly in size. Suspected carrier types among them.
Looks like your plan worked, Ward.
It did indeed. Allied troops at the Suez Canal are reporting a massive retreat of enemy forces. They're all heading your way. Brace yourselves.
This place is gonna be a shooting gallery real soon.
Be advised, a heavy sandstorm is converging on your position. Visibility will be severely impacted.
Oh, perfect! I hate being able to see what I'm shooting at anyway.
That's not all. The higher-ups have decided we can't wait anymore. We don't know how long the Reds will remain in the area. Ballistic missiles containing VX nerve gas are inbound on the Delphi base. I advise you to get away from the base as fast as possible. Make your way to the port at Island ASAP.
Guess the sand is gonna be the least of our concerns, huh?
Why it gets everywhere? That's why. I'm sorry, where's the guy shooting the giant particle cannons? Also, what is this Attack on Titan? Sorry, Attack on Bibin moment? I see big man! See, it's a reference. Yeah, shit, I missed my giant cannons. Oh, don't defend him! Thank you. Excuse me. Oh, what? Hey, excuse me, somebody let out gas, I think. Where's my team? What are you guys doing in there? Mia, we can perfectly see. Mia, please. Look at this, they're easy targets, they're the ones who can't see anymore. Oh, sorry, my bad. Maybe she's right. I can't see. I'm shooting plants. Okay, I wasted my missiles. Team, where are you? Just use your radars. It's down there. We can see with the radars. Is there a wall in front of me? But there's an item out there.
You've got another wave incoming at the team. Watch out. There are carrier packs above.
Let's dispatch them, quickly.
Join the Mech Corps. The adventure of a lifetime. Momentary nights, they said.
That'll take that commercial.
Yeah, here you are, stuck in a rusty bucket in the middle of nowhere. Happy you signed up?
Yeah, just imagine the stories I'll tell my grandkids. I'll be an insanely cool grandpa.
I see it takes a certain amount of crazy to join a team.
You missed, loser! You missed! Unbelievable! Back in my day, we don't miss. Excuse me, get out of the way, thank you. Also, why would you assume joining the military you get to see anything other than your bunker? Bunker barely met her. I'm very surprised she didn't say something like, yeah, our grandkids, right? Excuse me, I need items, hello, in this economy. Boy, can you stop rumbling all my HP? Oh, boo! Oh, what did that do? What was it, a sonic shower? Ethan, pick up item, man! Oh no, tactical missiles! Where are you? Not the Rumbler. Were you the one who shot me? Oh no, it was you guys. Excuse me, are these your children? Put them on a leash, man. Boy, don't be such an animal about this.
We're fucked. We need support now.
Sir, some of our reconnaissance teams have been pinned down by the enemy. They require our support to return to the convoy.
I'm on it.
I'm already there. Where are these losers at? Team, you just told me. Okay, energy regen, kick it in. Hold on, go take me a second or two to arrive there. The hero has arrived. All thanks to me. What? Do you guys keep on moving or what? Well, you guys have an easy life living in that thing. What is this? Who had so many children by mistake?
Thanks, Echo 7. They nearly got us.
Head back to the line. I'll cover your retreat.
You know, just saying, if I didn't come here, you guys would actually have survived. Because, like, those enemies were fighting. You think the guys were like, shh, don't make any sound, Bob! Don't make any sound! Do I have to escort you guys, or can you take care of yourselves? Okay, whatever, take care of yourselves. Oh no, wait, I think I was supposed to go there anyways. I think there was a recon team. Oh, there's two. Oh, sorry, my bad. I went for A before I went to B, see? I'm running dry here, baby. Excuse me, don't shoot all over me. I'm not your mom, okay?
Thank God you came for us.
Head back to the line. I'll cover your retreat.
I like how the monsters walk so lazily. They just walk so lazily. It's a living! It's a job we're doing! Okay, I did. All thanks to me.
Another wave approaching, Echo Team.
You mean another sarcophagus is approaching me? Are you guys like literally dancing? See, it's a reference! I'm sorry, did you just try to kick me? Do I look like your dad's balls?
The blood's mixing with the sand and the wheels are jammed. We're a sitting duck. Just keep pressing that trigger and we'll make it.
What a line, man! What a line! Their blood is mixing with the sand. Just write your name in it. Oh! Can I shoot? Okay, no. How is the game about clunky mechs faster than literally the other mech games I played recently? I don't understand how this is possible, honestly. Excuse you? They did. Is there a large unit? Oh, just a bunch of losers here that are gonna die. Excuse you? In fact, you're all excuse for even being alive.
Is that the last of them?
I can't believe it. You actually did it.
They put one hell of a fight though.
Now stick to the point. I don't want VX in my lungs.
What did you just say? I'm sorry, what did he say? He wants something in his lungs? Thank you for that. What did I want in my lungs? What, it's sand? It gets everywhere? Head. Mass. Energy region? No. I like I'm keeping that old part with me always. So I'm gonna guess these are the only, like, new parts I can use. Energy regen! Oh wow, but a lot of less HP. I mean, it's fine, honestly. Oh my god, it's 11,000, I didn't notice that. You also have less mass. Ooh, but your cooling takes a hit. Well, actually, design is better, so I'm gonna be using you, never mind. Yeah, you're the Titan. T-Run. Energy saying cooling more. Mass less, radar range less, APS bonus. Okay, sure. Okay, I think the stats are high enough right now that I don't need to care about anything, but where's the Storm Wolf? That was the best one. Actually, it's a direct upgrade from the Lancer. Little Avenger, no, that's just HP. You're the one I was using, right? Yeah. T-Run. Oh, they have extra bonuses on them. That's why they're slightly different. I hate how the names are like the monitors. Just a bunch of random gibberish. Arms? Targeting recoil? Oh, actually, yeah, this one's better. Dude, I just became the wide meme. I keep on getting wider. From the sides, I keep on getting wider. No, not worth it. Okay, bazooka, bazooka, bazooka. Also rifle, grenade launcher, automatic shotgun. Flamethrower, grenade launcher, napalm. Auto cannons. Chain velocity gun, howitzer. Oh my god, the howitzer at the back. I'm sorry, Ragnarok is back. Oh yeah, what happened to Ragnarok? You only use it once and then it disappears. Ah. Chain gun, fast firing ballistic weapon that accelerates explosive projectiles with a hybrid chemical magnetic launcher. Okay, Ragnarok will use the energy, so I don't want to use that for now at least. And it's very heavy. Do I have 2 of something? No. Which one was the bad rocket launcher actually? I think it's you, right? Or where's the good one? Okay, one time is only cooldown? It has like a secondary cooldown, so I don't want to use it. Okay, I don't need you. Laser. Shoot down incoming projectiles. The capacity 8 laser shots. They recharge over time. Oh. Or it can just shoot the missile out to the air. Active modules. I love all the ammo that apparently you can get. Air supply, even though I'm not using them. Passive modules. Lock on, no. Computer upgrade for multiple things. Mass load. How do you literally have less energy regen? I don't know. What are you improving with less energy regen? Yeah, but you don't improve mass, which is the most important stat. Oh, boohoo. Alright, upgrades? This actually might be regen again, I'm not sure though. Okay. Elliot evacuation! We keep on evacuating, attacking, evacuating, attacking. What are we, the French? They can fly?
Echo 7, this is Command. We lost our satellite coverage and are currently struck.
Command, say again?
The network is down. I can't reach command.
Can you find a workaround?
I'll try. I will check if the older SATCOM system works.
Sounds like we're on our own now, boys. We need to break for the port. We're lucky the Navy's waiting for us.
We have no intel on whether the chemical strikes on the radar base were successful or not. Who knows how many Reds could be chasing us right now. Exercise extreme caution.
Short-range scanners definitely indicate Red activity. I think that we're throwing high ranges before moving forward. They will keep attacking us from all sides if we don't.
Roger that. Let's break through to the port.
We got the first blockade down. Burn some rubber, boys. Move it.
Burn summer up, boy. What is he saying, man? I'm not paying attention, honestly. I'm too busy shooting. Why did this kill? Can I get in there? No, never mind. Oh, the giant calamari are here. Are they even damaging me? Here, take a thermonuclear bomb in the face. I should really increase the range. Oh, I think I maxed out the range though. I'm sorry, they're developing shields. Are you serious?
That's it. The last blockade is down. The port should be right ahead. We're out of time, son. Step on it.
Who are you talking to? Talk to yourself. You're the guys behind me. Okay, here, I'll help you. I can fly! The absolutely slutty leeches are here. Sorry, not leeches. What do you call them? The guys who suck blood from your dog. Excuse me? Boy, don't be such a bitch about this. Ticks, giant ticks, baby ticks. They look so stupid. I actually have no idea what the plan over here is, man. You know, for creatures that are supposed to be evolving, they're pretty fucking... What just happened? Did your own friend kill you or what? Oh, really? You want to play like this? Like... Why is the thing smiling? Well, this was useless. What are those giant flying calamaris?
God damn it. I don't see the Navy. Warren, did you manage to restore the connection?
Working on it. You need to find more time.
Line them up. Warren, get that connection open.
I'm on it.
I have to protect those losers back there again? I'm sorry, I destroyed the X-Sac before I could hit it with my missile. Team, are you doing fine back there or do you need help? Typical human beings. So useless. Oh, oh. Oi, team. Finally, you're in. Okay, let's clear out the line for you guys. Why is the explosion so much bigger when it's on the floor? I'm sorry you didn't die by that. Excuse you for existing, honestly. Oh hey, the bratty fish are here. What's the point of the shield if my missiles can go behind it and...
Shit! Hostiles approaching! Get ready!
Be advised. Scans indicate approaching enemy forces.
Where the fuck do these things keep coming from?
We just gotta hold out until the Navy gets here.
My boys are running low on ammo. We're gonna be down to pointy sticks if the Navy doesn't paddle faster.
LOL, British humor! LOL! They die! Okay, my question is, how many oil refineries do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Dude, you have 6 oil refineries in the Strait of Gibraltar! What is this about? No wonder the monsters came out! Like, you know, I mean, I'm just saying... Look at this! Is there... there is more! 7, 8, 9... I think there's 10! Dude, there's 10 oil refineries within spitting range of each other, just saying. I too would fight back as nature if that was the case. Typical humans playing the victim card once again. Excuse me.
Could it be just an easy extraction? Fucking FT roll!
Ah, shit. More of them? Get ready, people.
I got the comlink open. Make room.
USS Henson, this is Task Force Escalon. Do you read? Task Force Escalon, this is the USS Henson. We read you loud and clear. We were delayed by enemy forces. How copy?
What's in there?
Have a heart, son. We might not have a moment to spare.
Excuse me, get your children off me, man. What is that gurgling noise? So, are we just gonna save the entire city by ourselves, or what? I have questions, or do we wait for the idiots out there? See, it's a joke because the Navy is late. Unlike in real life, the Navy's on time, see? Is it the British Navy or is it the American Navy? I don't know. It's all the same, useless. Mia, don't. Go, Mia, go. I believe in you. Go. This is the woman that will carry my babies. Okay, are we still waiting or what? Oh no, the Farfalla children are here. Oh my god, it's you again. No, you get to die, man.
You again? I thought I told you to stay dead.
I don't think I understand English.
Talk to Red now.
Just keep me covered. I'll deal with this thing.
I'm literally out of ammo for first time.
Now, for the last time, stay dead.
Task Force Ascalon, this is the USS Henson. We're on station and ready to extract you.
Okay, start extracting. It's gonna be so funny if they can actually understand me. But also, I like to believe the aliens are actually French. Okay, any direct upgrades? No, I'm still stuck with the same pieces. Tiramisu. You're massive, honestly. B2, C2. Like, even your cooling is worse. I don't know why you need so much HP, honestly. Also, the HP is what's the difference between C2 and B2 then? Just the APS armor. Oh, and the repairs. No, then I'm gonna sell you. Medium. Recall cooling. Technically, I mean, you have better stats on everything else. I mean, I did overheat a few times. Your mass is less. Do I get a bonus? 141. It's like, okay, it's 2%, it's also nothing. Yes, 2%. Okay, it's fine. Bottom! Nothing. Legs, nothing. Gained launcher, napalm, automatic shotgun, auto cannon in my hands? Attach grenade launcher fires with every 5th shot of the main gun. Modules. Missile strike, 50k per use. I might look into that actually. How is it? Effective against likely armored targets. Oh no. Passive. Nothing on these. You're T2, so I guess I can sell you. Energy regen, but reduces the cap. That is actually better, but managing my weight is a lot better as well. Oh, did I get new... wizard? You're both the ones I have, right? No, wait, you're the ones that actually have a weird secondary cooldown, so I don't think I want to use you. Okay, Lachlan's gonna be useless for me. What's your heat? Not sure. Okay, I can try double... Did I put Viper Velocity? Hold on, what did I put? Blitz. Was it intended? What did I put? Okay, I think I meant to put these. No, wait, what am I putting where? Blitz? Blitz, okay. Oh, the Suez Canal! Wow, this game is very topical. See, like 10 years later. Ha! Is there gonna be a giant mech stuck in the Suez Canal? That's why graphic cards are very expensive. For like 2 months. So are we winning Este?
Task Force Ascalon, this is Command. The VX nerve gas strike wiped out approximately 50% of the Reds in the region. That's a start, but the swarm heading to the sea is still enormous. There are within the approaching swarm. If the Reds break through, we won't be able to hold the region. We can't let them spread. At all costs.
Can do, Command. We're on it.
We have allied artillery positions shelling the advancing enemy forces. I highly recommend you protect those as well. Our ability to combat the Reds effectively will drastically decrease if they are taken out.
Roger that.
One more thing, Echo 7. You can count on heavy air support from USS Doris Miller. The Gerald Ford Carrier Strike Group is also on the way as we speak. ETA, 20 minutes.
Red carriers incoming!
My ears! Holy shit! Oh no, you dropped loot, right! No, my precious! No! My precious, no! No, what did I do? My hubris, my hubris! No, it's at the bottom of the ocean, the treasure! Do you think I go underwater and I drown? Ethan, no, why? Treasure!
Here we go. Another wave of carriers. Protect the front line.
Oh, look, a loser. Another loser. Oh, they're teleporting in! Did I? Does that even hurt me? I don't know what it's doing. Hurry up! Get in faster, man! Oh my god, what are these guns? What? Oh no, they frame from the sky! Unbelievable. What does it all mean? What overheated just now? Nothing, that's what. Why do the guys have a shield and they don't protect anybody? They're just by themselves. Can you hurry up and get on land, man? Hello? Any day you guys want to progress your invasion, man, honestly. You guys are pretty slow at this. No, 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 the Titan, don't. No, you don't gently walk over there. Ah, item. Item. Are you on the beach finally? The jets are attacking you anyways! What he's already dying. This guy's already dying, okay. Hey. Now, please! Okay, drop me something, loser. Thank you. Hey. Can I predict shot this? Are you too far away? All skill? How am I still single playing games like this? Okay, all these poor monsters are on the field dying, and the carriers are like, hold on, boys, we're almost there. Hold your horses. One of the other monsters is like, what do you mean horses? What are horses? The things we ate, we found delicious. Is the loot down there? Actually, no, it's not down there. Oh.
Ball types too? Oh, it's gotta be one of those days, isn't it?
More carriers, son of a bitch!
Oh.
Take him out!
You can't say that, George. They might have feelings, you never know. Also, what do you mean carrier bomb types? Yeah, we've been killing them left and right, what's the big deal? Thank you for the $100,000 somebody left behind. See, it's like in the Pentagon when they say a toilet costs $2 million. And then like in the movie, it's called a slush fund. Can you come over here? I'm just gonna shoot your balls out of the sky. There. Oh, look at Tick. Oh, don't blow up, Daddy. I mean, what is your point being that defective? There's like somebody running around with a grenade exposed right in front of them. Excuse me, hold on, come in. Haha! Arrived on land! We're winning, humans! He looks like a cigarette, you know, when you start smoking and the tip is left. Hey, do you need a haircut? No, please, please, I just got it. No, please. What is your point other than being a disappointment to your parents? Okay, the guys with the gas are like standby. 5 of them. The air support, they're like, what's happening? Do you need us or no? Okay. No, please. Please, I saw what you did to the other guys. Please don't. Don't, man. Be chill. Be chill about this. Oh, you got 2 eyes. You have 2 eyes, man. I'm unique. Okay, be unique. Ow, my ears blew out from that. Do you think all the children are sad? They're like, Mom, no! And then somebody shouts, you're the victims now! Is that a... Lombardini, please get back in the ocean. See what happens if ocean was a mistake for you guys. Ha! Okay, you guys can Terminator this all you like. I'm sorry, are they teleporting naked by any chance? Is that the problem? They teleported naked, we started laughing at them, so they decided it's wartime. See, that's why you don't teleport into... My line? What, my line? I don't have a line. I set the lines! See, this is why monsters don't teleport in Russia first naked. They just started laughing at them. They got angry and now this happened. I can't see, all I see is dead. That cannon is stuck overheated. It's stuck overheated? Is that intended? What, once you do a mistake, that's it? Game over? No more unheating? It's very well stuck heated. Oh wow, that took a while. Oh, I guess some of the weapons have that defect where like if you overheat them, they get stuck for a longer time. What are those attacks? I don't understand. They're like so useless. Hey, carry this. Oh, what did I carry? Nothing, you're dead. Oh. What is it Ibrahim's doing by himself as like I'm the hero? I got your back, Ethan! I'm like, dude, you're gonna die. I don't care! There's another... Dude, what's with all the Bradleys and Johnsons out here? Dude, I have literally no idea what your plan here is. Literally just apply shells everywhere. Okay, don't lose your eye about this. And he also lost his mind. Carries escapes until defeat 3. I don't understand what you mean. Do you mean we don't let the carry monster escape?
Wave of carriers. We gotta protect the line.
That's it? That's our objective? Like just kill, right? Like I don't understand why you guys trying to make it sound so fancy. Okay, call in a bomb run, make the guys feel better about themselves.
Commence bombing run at designated target.
Understood. Commencing bomb run.
Do you think one of the pilots was waiting patiently and he had to go to the bathroom and then I suddenly, like finally goes to the bathroom, that's when I called him, he's like, ah shit man! Where are the angels from the sky? Oh, the sky rains fire on this day! I mean, honestly, I didn't need the help, but thank you. Listen, I think they're feeling bad about this. One guy was depressed, this guy, why won't tell my daughter? My 8-year-old daughter, what am I gonna tell her? That daddy didn't fight! He was just twiddling his thumb back there in the base! Ah, don't explode all over me, I'm not your mom. Ah! Are you on the beach already? Well, the beach episode is something else, huh? I mean, they're still naked, mind you, but not really my type. I don't even know what the point of what I'm trying to do is.
Requesting bombing run. On my mark.
Solid copy. Panthers inbound.
They're so excited. They're like, finally, we're doing something. Oh, will you actually hit these guys? Let's see. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, a couple missiles here and there. All my team is missing everything that they're shooting at. You guys just gave him a haircut. What are you guys bombing at? Okay. Fine, I'll be the hero. Okay, there's one of the pilots in the back. Ah, what was that, man? Do you even need our help? I'm like, yeah, I do, definitely. Wink, wink. Why are you winking? I don't know. Do you take out the carrier? I guess we did. Oh!
Oh, I'm getting the worst kind of deja vu here.
I thought the missile strikes had picked those laser units off before the battle.
Those bastards must have hidden in the tunnels beneath the ground. Deploy smoke screens now. The Air Force can't suffer those kinds of losses again.
Echo Team, this is Command. The Air Force is in full retreat. We will have to deal with the laser types across the canal. We're coordinating missile attacks to take them out, but for now, you're on your own.
This isn't our first rodeo. We've done this before.
I like the sound of that, Captain. Saddle up, boys. It's time to throw down.
Be advised, Echo Team. Enemy carrier types are advancing toward your position. Intercept them at all costs.
Oh no, again! See, the greatest hits are being replayed. Doesn't make the big bucks. Control C, Control V, but Control A. Select all and Control E, expand or export. I don't know, depends on the software. But wait, how do you take them out if they're like you're gonna fight the jets against those things that are anti-jet? That doesn't make any sense. That's like saying you fight fire with fire. So you try to fight water with fire. But, I mean, it's like no. But then again, you know what I mean. Shut up. Boo-hoo! Some of them miss, boo-hoo. Okay, how low you want the giant castle, you? Overheating. Why is this one so much better controlling heat? I have no idea.
Oh, you can't be serious. Something's coming out of the canal.
Look out, Echo 7. It's coming right for you.
Hold the line. Whatever it takes.
Oh!
Sir, enemy laser units are destroyed. The air support is returned.
Finally. This is Echo 7. I need air support immediately.
Roger that. Keep your head down.
I mean, we don't. Oh, the sky darkens. We shall fight them under a dark sky of their own making. Okay, can you get near the beach, please? So I can actually collect your loot. Everybody else is like, we're dying out here. Save us. I'm like, wait, hold on. Hold the line. There's a reason we have to do that. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll wait here. Are you done coming in? What do you accomplish? Hey! Easy with the cheatsy doodles, man! Oh, you wanna die, bitch, huh? You wanna die? You wanna die, huh? You wanna die? You're gonna lose all your eyeballs. I'm gonna poke them out with giant missile. Hey, man! Holy shit, ah! Holy shit, you're a bleeder, huh? I'm not! No, I'm overheated. Okay, I'm gonna poke your eyeballs anyway. It's like, please leave my eyes alone, man. Can your eyes disappear out of existence? Thank you. You kill me, I'm gonna kill you, okay? I'm warning you. What do you have for me?
We got it. It's down.
Solid hit. Target's down for the count.
Scans show all carrier type enemies have been destroyed.
Oh,
We actually did it?
no.
I told you we would.
Outstanding work, Ethan. Say, those walking coffins of yours might be worth the prize after all. But you won't catch me in one of them anytime soon.
He's not the only one impressed, Second 7. You did well, man. Keeping them off my back and assisting with the hack.
Somebody had to do it.
Somebody, but not anybody. Prove your work back there. I'll be in touch.
He's gonna disappear just like that?
Just like that.
With all we've seen, everything we've been through,
small break. Ready in your quarters? Just like old times?
See you soon then.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck. Mia, seriously, man. Stop telling everybody what we're gonna do. I like to imagine 5 years later, Command is gonna be like, you know, that was like not appropriate. You two sleeping together. Okay, what about here? Alright, that's the Sephiroth again. Okay, I'm saying this. Torso, same pieces. Bottoms. Booster speed, I just get more HP basically. Booster speed and mass. Agresia! Is this his class? Or is it... Oh, it's T3. Okay. Okay. What's my T2 like? My T2 is still better technically. Okay, but you? Giant's weapon, rail rifles. Uh-huh. Okay, different rocket with different variations inside them now. Heat-seeking missiles. Not sure this would be good. Chain. One of them was overheating very fast. Damage reduced on the Gatling gun, okay. Vector, advanced ballistic weapon that accelerates projectile with a hybrid chemical launcher. I'm getting lots of random parts, but I'm not getting like 2 combos. Okay, why was one of them overheating? AH or AP? Blast air, but less damage. AH. They're the same. But what is the difference? Why is it saying minus? Oh, I think the upgrade stats are not accounted for. Oh, I think that's the problem. Okay, never mind. Okay. Precision? Okay, I think recharging rate is for like when weapons have that weird cooldown in the middle of their attacks. And that's it, honestly I don't need anything else. But also I don't want to upgrade my team, like what is the point honestly? Oh, there's extra drop zones at the start? Boah? I mean, I have literally nothing else to upgrade. Oh, I'm sorry, is it done? The Zeus Cannon was the final mission? No. What? That's an abrupt ending. Hold on. Let me... Wait, hold on. Let me check the Steam page. What? What's it called? Mecha Knights. Nightmare. Ascalon. Oh, I think that's it. I think it's like 7 extra missions. That's it. Oh. Oh wow, I didn't expect that. It was just like literally 7 extra missions. 10 years later, you just get 7 extra missions. Okay, I don't know how to feel about that then. Okay. Okay, well, okay, just 7 extra missions, raids. Yeah, these are just like survivals. Basically, or like little mini missions here and there. Side missions, okay. Okay, that was very surprising. Oh no, this entire region is taken. Oh, they're pushing to the east! Oh no! What, there's gonna be a sequel where we fight in Japan or something? Okay. So G to the G, thank you so much for that, developer, much appreciated. And you just directly quit the game, huh? No idea why I'm saving. Why am I saving? I have no idea. Okay. Okay, G to a G. Yeah, exit. Okay, I didn't expect that. Okay, I'll be back in just a second. Okay. Very sorry about that. Okay. Anyways. Where is it? Open. Move tab to new window. Okay. By the way, I don't think I ever did this for the original game, which was like talk about it on the Steam page. Yeah. I think it was even before that. I'm sorry. It released in 2021? No. No. It did not release in 2021. I'm pretty sure it was before this. No, it wasn't before. No, it wasn't. When did it come out? 2021. Are you for real? I should came out in 2021. I'm pretty sure it was older than this. I swear it was before the virus times. I swear I played this game before the virus times. Unless I played the demo or early access, maybe. I don't know. Are you sure about this? No, not this page. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah, this. View SteamDB. 2021. Are you sure about it? I have my doubts for some reason. I'm pretty sure I played this game a lot earlier than that. I didn't play this game while I was under the virus thing. I don't know, I guess I'm stupid or something. I swear I played this game before 2021. I know I played it at the... Dude, I'm pretty sure I started playing it like at the tail end of Warframe. Like when I stopped playing Warframe, it was like maybe a year or two earlier than this. Okay, I don't know. I guess I'm getting old or something. I don't remember my times or something. I don't know. Anyways. So. Is it recording? Yes, it is. Okay, excellent. Anyways, Mecha Action, Mecha Knights Nightmare. A pun. Mecha Action shooter, plunging the player into an apocalyptic war, engage in epic battles with endless hordes of monsters in your powerful, customizable mech. Very positive, 1,500. Fuck you. Fuck you, honestly. Fuck you, people. Fuck you. Where is it? Fuck you, guys. Doll's Nest. 2,000. We live in such an unfair world. Anyways. So. 1,500 approximate, 80%. Fuck Doll's Nest. And fuck the people who play that game. Made by Damian Kubiak. They had a vengeance against certain countries. I'm sorry, they're making the second one? Oh, dude, I'm gonna be waiting for... You can fly! Oh, but these parts are the same. Oh, boohoo, developer. Oh, some parts are the same. Boohoo. Oh my god, it's just a jet. It's a jet in the front. That's hilarious, like Starscream. You can go on water! Okay. Hopefully the developer doesn't fall in the trap. Where, you know, they try to do too much with the sequel. And maybe try to, like, overdo it the Unreal Engine or something like that. The flat JPEGs just get me. I hope they understand, like, what they had with the previous game, you know, was very indie and whatever. All they have to do is just spruce it up, keep it as fun as possible, and that's it. That's all they need. Because with the recent batch of mech games that I played, honestly... By the way, this mech did stand the test of time. I mean, it's an indie game, but, like, your expectations should be set on an indie level. It's very indie. And I can't really complain about that, but they knew their limitation, they worked around it. But like versus some of the other mech games I played recently, and that's why I recently like replayed this game. The reason I replayed this game after so many years, apparently it wasn't even that many years. I don't know why I thought it was so many years, but the reason I replayed this game is because I've been playing so many mech games. Which one was it? Actually, I can go to the Steam thing. Where is it? If it has a tag, let me check. Mechs, yeah. Because there was Super Mech Wars. Sorry, not Super Mech Wars. What is it called? Where is it? This is a mech game? Is it hentai or... No, okay, no. I had to make sure. Where... No, not Lightyear. Where all the mech games that came out recently. Not recently, like even a few years ago. Wow, those mech games fell off so quickly. Okay, there was a mech game from... There was a Japanese mech game. Okay, Excellent. Demon X Machina. Okay, I'm pretty sure I played Demon X Machina after this one, and that's why I hated it. Isn't that what happened? I don't know then. I guess I'm stupid. Okay, with Demon X Machina, I'm gonna show the Mech Game. Oh my god, yes, this exactly. Oh my god, this one was the worst, honestly. Who else do we have? We have another one. The one with the Japanese memes. I think it's made by this company. Earth Defense Force. Is it? No, it isn't. Or maybe it's the publisher that I'm confusing. D3 publisher. Let's check. Oh, this guy's published Persona. Okay, there we go. Okay. Honestly, you guys deserve it. Like, I don't know what you did with the game. There was also another mech game I played. By the way, this is an asset. I recognize this character. Oh, baby. Okay. Vital Shell. What's this? Oh, it's Survivor's game, but with mechs. Funny. Okay. Brigador audiobook. Okay, never mind. Did I play another one? Celestial of Dolls. This better not be by the same company, I swear. Of Doll's Nest. Okay. Anything else? Not really. I think there was another mech game I played as well. There was an Italian one! There were 2 Italian ones I played from the same company, and I don't remember them right now. Unless they show here, I don't remember their names. By the way, the Italian one, the first Italian mech game, was actually funny. Because there was like literally a mission where I made the joke we're killing entire families inside ships. The pirates. And then literally in the game, they say that the pirates are like, please stop killing our families inside the ships! Remember, and we're like the heroes, okay? We're the heroes committing war crimes. And then there is a second one. Was a top-down game with a mech. But it wasn't that good. It was funny, the story was actually funny, but the gameplay itself was, not a mech game, essentially. So whatever. Anyway, so. Mecha Knight Nightmare, yada yada yada. Customize your mech, yada yada yada. We got the expansion so many years later. It was only 7 missions. But, Steam, hello? Click. Thank you. Anyways, so many years later, we got the expansion. Oh, it actually released in 2024. I didn't know that. Okay. Oh. Excuse me. Okay. So it released 4 years, actually 3 years later, apparently, which isn't that much. But it's so weird it came out of nowhere. Like so many years later, especially from an indie game, I think made by one person. And, there was the mission, 7 missions. New chapter, new threats, evolution, 55 new mech parts. Were there? I didn't see 55 new parts, unless... Oh, I see what they're doing. So I think there's like literally only 5 new parts per thing. Maybe. But I think they're trying to calculate the extra bonuses on them, like napalm. The extra bonuses, because in the expansion pack it seems like a gear has bonuses. Like extra bonuses on them. Like for example, one of them I think does fire. The other one was overheating the weapon faster. I think it was doing chemical. The other one is normal. I don't know, something like that. So new modules, new equipment, active protection system. Yeah, this is completely new. This wasn't in the original game, I remember. Multiple new enemy types and red structures. This is also true. 4 new raid maps, which I don't play, so I guess it is true if they say so. New set of upgrades. This is true. New support modules to help turn the tides of battle. Yada yada yada. Yes. Oh, okay, you can actually, okay, I'm pretty sure you could spawn more enemies at the, originally in the game. But I'm gonna guess like the option to make the enemies easier or harder, it's like new. Okay. New difficulty? Okay, that's new, I guess. Battle group upgrades. Okay, so I do remember this. I do remember you couldn't upgrade your teammates. So that's a feature now. And airstrikes and missiles. Yeah, also I don't have this. It can run on 1060, which, you know, is a huge deal nowadays, I guess, with the price of graphic cards. But anyways. So how much was the game? The game is like 20 Canadian dollars, and the DLC is an extra 12. The raid maps, the optional missions are like 6. Actually, it's more like 13. 13, so like, I'm very surprised they don't have a bundle version, like with a 10% discount. So this becomes like, what, 33, give or take? Maybe 34 Canadian dollars, which is kind of expensive for a game like this. I do have to agree on that point. Give or take. But at least they go on a discount, it seems like, often. Yeah, they do go on a discount often. If you buy the entire game for like $18, right? It's gonna be 18. Well, 17 actually, $17. $70 for like 2 days of gameplay with mechs, maybe 8 hours. It depends on the person. You know, it depends on the person. I mean, it isn't exactly super cheap, the game. And it is an indie game, so it depends on what you think about it. But anyways, overview of the Second Cold War. Putin, NATO, and Russia-China alliance breaks out. Yada, yada, yada. Also, I love how, like, so much of the... You know what really gets me? So much of the game is, like, topical? Out of nowhere? Like, I honestly thought... Like, that's what confused me. But the game is, like, before any of the events that happened recently. I don't know, unless the developer is clairvoyant and is trying to save the world, but nobody is playing the game to listen to them. It's a single-player campaign, thankfully, yada yada yada, and it does act like a single-player campaign. Deep mech customization, it's not that deep, let's be honest here, but it is a lot more than recently with a lot of games I played. And it's a one-man project. I remember this very specifically because I remember making jokes about how the voice actors are like the cousins, the spouses or whatever, you know, of the developer. That's a joke I made because, like, he's at a family business. Because, you know, I mean, if they're gonna have voice acting in the game, you know how much people charge nowadays for it. Just because somebody moaned a couple of times on a Patreon video, they're like, pay me $5,000 to moan inside your game. So, you know, it's very tight on the budget, and I'm pretty sure they basically, other than the assets I'm gonna assume in the game, they didn't have any other money to spend on the game. But yeah. And remember, Atomic Heart is a mech game, or something. Okay. So, it's fine. I can't really say too much. I'm gonna look at the negative reviews to see what people might complain about in terms of mech games. But I want to make something very, very clear. Other than the price, I'm gonna be comparing it to these games. These games. And there's a reason I still think this game is better than these games, other than the Italian game. But, you know, but then again, the Italian game was also very indie. Very, like small budget indie. So that is also acceptable with its problems. But let's see. The negative reviews, let's see. Mecha Knights is a frustrating repetitive gameplay with muddy visuals. So I'm gonna assume they're talking about the brown graphics, which, yeah, I agree. It's very unfortunate that the game isn't colorful. It's fine. Like I agree with this point, but at the same time I understand because they're trying to emulate that, the very military complex, grungy look to it. I understand that. But I do agree one thing though, like they made the game a little bit too dark in some places, and I don't think even the flashlight saves it. So yeah, that is something to think about. The game also emulates Armored Core games visually and somewhat in movement, but lacks in the finesse or quality. It's essentially a mecha horde shooter where you strafe in circles for literal hours. Now, I understand this is also true, but okay, I'm gonna say later what I mean. I'm gonna say it later, but this is the case, so no, this is what you expect of the game. It is a horde shooter. Bunny Tank says, the only game where the difficulty slider is also the performance setting. This is true, but it's also understandable if it's a horde game. And by the way, in the DLC, they actually gave extra settings. So yeah. I mean, I agree. Like, I can't say no to this. But at the same time, you know, on older hardware, I guess at least you can play the game, technically. Actually, the game doesn't have the options menu. That's the problem, which is unfortunate. But then again, I think the developer just set everything too low in the first place. Two Lost Souls. I know people compare this game to Earth Defense Force and Armored Core, which are both games I enjoy, but I found it extremely repetitive and lackluster. Fair enough. I don't know what Air Defense Force is or how it is, and neither Armored Core. Packrat says, I'll be nice to play this on a... Okay, Steam Deck thingy, okay. Hellraiser says, just not for me, I thought it was going to be going for something in the realm of Armored Core, but not so much. I don't know, I think, you know, when From Software is spending a few $1 million for Armored Core, I don't think a single developer can do the same. Just saying, but okay. Omer, after 20 hours, says it's not good. No explanation as to why, just not good. Too damn hard for me, says Deadly Nightshade. After about 70 hours. Sorry, about 5 hours later and then 70 in total. Okay, I don't make fun of people, but maybe there's a reason you're not good at this game. Just saying. just saying. Oopie Goopy says, I really don't know how to feel about it. I should give it more time, but some things that bother me are this. Positives, it at least scratches the itch of Armored Core, yada yada yada. Okay, so why divided? I understand the AI could be hard to figure out, but I really wish you fought the other mechs or just anything other than weird fleshy aliens. The story teams are so whatever and honestly could do without the voice acting. I disagree. I think 90% of the charm of this game is literally the voice acting. Finally, I really wish it went with using generative AI. Okay, you're already on my shit list, Oopie Goopy. Maybe don't anime Goon next time. I really wish they went with without using generative AI. Oh no, wait, what? Funny, I really wish they went without using generative AI. It literally brings nothing to the game, and I also think Mecha Knights could do without character portraits of voice acting. Is it generative AI? But this was before any of that. No? Okay, dude, are you sure it's using generative AI? Does it say? No. Okay, back in 2021, AI wasn't this decent with the portraits. All the portraits look like literally something like somebody would draw on Tumblr in Photoshop. You know what I mean? That is not generative AI. Unless you mean a specific portrait. But dude, those are like something you make in Photoshop back in the day. Because otherwise, why would the developer have like different pictures for different things? I don't know, honestly. It could be, but this was like in 2021. This was before like the AI fever caught on, like nowadays. Also, the developer would have like chased down like specific LoRa's. Also, what about the graphic card back then? There weren't too many services. I don't know. I don't think it's AI, honestly. I don't think. But anyways, I do 2D 3 modding and some game development, so I get how it is to juggle all of these things as sole developer, but I really think Mecha Knights should focus on its strength and just be a good mecha game instead of trying to add a story and characters when the writing clearly doesn't back that up. Okay, I'm gonna say later what happens if you just focus on making a mech game without any extra layers to it. In conclusion, Mecha Knights is a good mecha game with all the right inspiration, just not for me. I can't overlook the usage of AI, it's terrible writing. I don't know why you think the writing is terrible, which is sad because I really do like the parts of which are made with genuine effort and passion. And apparently it won awards. Okay. Telenovela. Honestly, just repetitive and tedious. There is a very detailed upgrade attachment system, but that's the deepest thing about this game. Otherwise, you're basically just running around in the field, pressing the same four or five buttons for 15 minutes. Okay, don't exaggerate, man. It's only one button. Refunded. Okay. So the general consensus about the negative parts is the limitation of the game on a budget. Like, you know, definitely a very indie game. If you can't tolerate jank or like the very indiness of a game, then this is not the game for you, definitely. I'll say that much. So that seems to be the entire constant of the reviews. You know, nobody is coming in and being like, whoa, the game is too woke or something like that. So whatever. Anyways, so the reason... What was the person that said here? Where is it? Okay, circling of strafing 4 hours, literal, yada yada yada. Okay, so the reason I still think this mech game is better than most other mech games is, like, again, within reason, like, it's made by one person on a budget, it's an indie game, you can argue the price and whatever, that is fine. But the reason it's one of the better ones is because it lets you be a mech. I don't know what's going on with mech games, because remember, this is like one of the first mech games I played, so my expectations are mech games should be about mechs. You know, a lot of stats, but simplified so you understand which stats are important. Being able to customize your mech in different ways with different parts that have different utilities. The extra things about the mech, you know, extra things. Like, for example, if you need a flashlight, the mech already has, because it's a mech. Why would a mech not have a flashlight, for example? You can at least install it. Whatever it may be, this game is limited. It's trying to be a paramilitary complex, like mech games, one of those things from back in the day. And it understands it wants to be just that. It doesn't have jump functions, it's not trying to be fancy, whatever. Again, because it's on a budget and everything. I totally accept that. But the reason I say this is still better than a lot of mech games is because, for example, if we go to something like Mass Builder, which people are going crazy for, and is about the same price as the game with the DLC and everything, by the way, and the music costs $20 for some reason. But Mass Builder was a perfect example of a game that clearly had origins like this. The developers tried to do more with it, and then they gave up halfway through. Like, for example, you have all these different parts, you can do all these different things, but they never go too far with it. Like, remember, I think... Did I try to make a horse with this one? No, it was Custom Mech Wars. But the thing is, when you have mech customization, and you try to customize the mech, but then the game itself limits you on how much you can customize it when it's the main selling point, it becomes frustrating. Because this is what happened with Mass Builder and me. Every time I had an idea on how to make something interesting, like an interesting mech, the developers would stop me. You know, due to either limitation of slot parts, due to the finicky menus that reset themselves every time, whatever. I mean, just to give an example, in this game, if you have multiple parts, they auto-sell, and if you have extra parts that you could be using but you don't want to use, you just simply click on the button, the sell button, 2 times, and it sells without like popping extra menus or stuff. And by the way, you can like pick up the parts easily later on. Now, Mass Builder doesn't have that. It has like an entire upgrade system or whatever. That's a whole different thing. But just to give an example, in Mass Builder, the UI to put parts on your mech didn't work. Literally, they'll reset if you press the wrong button, and you couldn't reset it back to how it previously was. Like, they didn't have the Control-Z function. This game is limited, yes, especially with the designs. But dude, something as basic as in a menu that the developer thought about double-clicking to sell an item instead of popping 2 or 3 menus on, like, I don't know. You make an entire game dedicated around building your mech, and then you completely fail at understanding how to make a menu that makes making a mech frustrating. And not only that, but also the story. The story here was very simple, it was straightforward, there was nothing special about it, but the voice actor was hamming it up, which I can appreciate. Because then you have something like Mass Builder, where you want to play the mech, you want to be a mech, you want to kick ass as a mech, and what do the developers do? Nothing. Because they have then, like, literally... By the way, are there pictures? Can I show them? No, they're even hiding this. Okay. Literally, I counted this on one point. In Mass Builder, for example, you had a cutscene. Not even a cutscene, sorry. You had a scene where like two characters are talking to each other. They talked for 5 minutes. Okay? You'd need to sit there, and I don't remember that voice acting, I don't think it did. But you'd sit there and read two characters talk to each other for 5 minutes. That was story. The story wasn't even in the gameplay while you're playing the game. And there wasn't any sense of humor or anything. It was taking itself seriously until the very end in which like the performance would die and stuff like this. You know, the usual with indie games. But the thing is, this game had a story. It was very simple. It's not in the way. It understands it's a mech game and the story is just going to be there supplementary to give it some flavor. Some other games don't understand this and they think the story comes before the mech game. I mean, sorry to say this, it's never the case. If I'm going to play a mech game where focusing on the story, I'll just play a visual novel. I'm playing a mech game for the sake of the mech. And so many games like this, like even when they give you the mech, they fail at understanding, at giving you the mech for some reason. Because they're so up their ass that they think their story, their finicky menu, and their quote-unquote balance that basically nerfs every single weapon into the ground, so you're forced to use the default assault rifles for some reason, is the only option. Compared to this game, where, by the way, you have so many weapons. And by the way, these other games, they don't even let you use other weapons. Okay, even in Mass Builder, you're limited to like 2 active weapons at the same time, if I recall correctly. Yeah, you'd had, I think, passives, rockets and stuff, but I think they all shared, like, they didn't all share. I think they, like, shared the same button. So you couldn't really super customize your mech. And yeah, you had the upgrade system, but dude, you're, like, locked into the upgrade system. On the other hand, this game, assuming I can see the pictures, I don't know if anyone has screenshots for the mech development part. Yeah, the spider head, huh? Whoa, scary. Yeah, like for example this. Dude, you had active modules, you had passive modules, you had the equipment parts, you had the weapon parts, and the mech parts. You could have 4 different weapons, you could have 4 different active modules, and you could have 4 different passive modules. And they actually changed the dynamics of the game. Now, of course, like me, if you're an asshole like me and you realize the weight system that uses this is actually the best way to like make your mech faster, which actually makes you save a lot of space around here. Then you just need to manage your energy, and then you have the slots open. And like, you know, if you're an asshole like me that min-maxes the game, of course you can be like, oh, it was boring, you knew what you're doing. But you had options. This very simple game had better options than Mass Builder that literally locked in your upgrade system, and you had to grind. You had to grind in Mass Builder to level up. And the UI was so messy that you didn't know how you're upgrading properly for the first couple of levels. It's also amazing. A game that's about upgrading your mech with RPG mechanics literally had the worst setup, a worse presentation on how the leveling up system works versus a simple game like this that came out, dude, 4 years before this game, honestly. But hey, because it's a slightly anime project, and you know it was saying on itself like being better in the future, people basically bought it more. And by the way, I just want to say something about Mass Builder as well. They did an AMA. You know, they like answered questions from people that are asking. Literally, if you read this on Mass Builder, which is absolutely funny, if anybody's a mech fan, they should read this and see why you don't pre-order mech games. Is because the developers literally, they lied about 90% of the content in the future and they're not going to put it in the game. Like, for example, the people are asking for, like, I think, dual-wielding sword builds, you know, while also being like a tank. Sorry about that. While also role-playing as a tank. And the developers are like, no, we're not going to do that because it's not our vision. What they mean is they can't do it. They don't know how to do it. And by the way, especially in Mass Builder, it's kind of funny because you could fight mechs and you could fight enemies. Like these weird goopy enemies or whatever you want to call them. Yeah, these ones. And dude, each one was worse than the other. Like there's no difference between fighting a punching bag. It's actually funny because just because you can have giblets in this game, these enemies, especially with how stupid the animation was, these enemies had more personality. Also, I want to say something else. The developer was smart in Mecha Knights because they did something else that they did correctly. When you have a mech game with a lot of enemies that are just fodder and you're just gonna kill them, you have to change their size and how they engage with the player. Because if you notice, there's enemy that's melee, right? They're skinny. You have slightly chunkier enemies, whatever. It's not anything amazing. A lot of games do this. And by the way, the game, of course, is indie and buggy. Like, these characters have a wrong LOD, by the way. But just to give an example, these guys are the runners, right? The big Titan ones. And then you get bigger Titan ones. And then you get other enemies that have projectile range. And then you have the other enemies that do the laser thing for the laser mission. It's very old school PlayStation 2 style of doing things, where, you know, the bigger enemies, not the stronger enemies, but like the bigger enemies, they change visually and how they like attack the player, basically, even with projectiles and stuff like this. Compared to this something like Mass Builder, where I think 90% of the enemies were just melee. And they're just another form of humanoid. I don't think this game even had enemies on 4 legs. Okay? They didn't even have, I think, enemies with like big mouths or anything like this. These are assets, okay? These are assets. But this is an example of how you use assets efficiently. This is how you use assets to give different enemies different priorities and make them visually look different, so the enemies don't look boring. Don't get me wrong, all these enemies are the same. They run up to the player, but they're visually different. So there's some entertainment to my eyes, instead of literally playing a game where every single enemy is armored unit, bipedal unit, armored unit, that are all the same. I mean, somebody's gonna be like, that's unfair, man. And I'm like, no, because they're all the same. In fact, other than these guys, maybe, all of them played similarly. They all played the same. And, oh, you also had flying enemies. Except the controls were so bad and so wonky that you basically couldn't even target the enemies. Which is also very funny, because in this game, other than buying targeting weapons, you actually don't have a targeting system. You're free aim. You could aim wherever you wanted, which is huge, because then, funny enough, you have Doll's Nest, this pedophile game for people who clearly like little children. I'm gonna say that all the time, honestly, because fuck people, like, you guys honestly are beyond salvageable at this point. Because in this game, for example, you couldn't aim any lower and higher than 45 degree, and you had flying enemies. And by the way, in this game, for example, you can turn around. The actual negative to turning around really fast, you know, like whipping your camera, is that your I called it a tank. Your mech would actually slow down. You know, it's like whipping your, like, you know, when you whip your car, it slows down, right, as it recovers itself and starts boosting up again. For example, in Doll's Nest, they couldn't do that, and the developer, for some reason, remembered this, they put that weird limitation where you couldn't turn. And then you're fighting mechs that would like jump around you or behind you. So you're like very slowly turning 360. Sorry, not 360. That was a bad comment. You're like turning 180 to aim at the enemy for like 5 seconds. Compared to this game that you actually turn around really, really fast, because it's an actiony game. Now, of course, somebody's gonna be like, okay, in case of Doll's Nest, it's more of a Souls-like, so it makes sense. Yeah, but dude, shut up. In Dark Souls, you could actually turn around the camera 180 quickly. You could also look behind you. Why this game doesn't let you do it, Doll's Nest, I have no idea. But also, explain to me how a game like Doll's Nest, which is about little mecha girls for some reason, explain to me how this game not only had a nonsensical story, okay, Zanzibar, help, I died, that meme from Dark Souls. Explain to me how this game even had less parts, less customability, less of everything compared to this game. Explain that. Like, again, you have, dude, if we just take into account the equipment, the passives and the active modules, these three things, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, where you can literally make an infinite energy build, for example. For example, infinite energy build, boosting mech, okay? You can make something like that. Explain to me how in this game, literally you have spider legs that, okay, they don't climb walls, fine, but they can't even grip terrain. You need to slowly jump, slowly float away. Like what the fuck? Literally parts that don't work, that are not functional, and then you have normal legs that are like, okay, you can't jump too far, but you can fly further. Like, oh, by the way, the upgrades also didn't work on them. And this game has like upgrades, like upgrade levels, like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. This game didn't, like, literally upgrading is like 1% increase. Like, let it sink in for a minute. In this game, you had the upgrade system to upgrade your gear, but the best you would get is like 1% performance increase. And then there was that entire thing where you need to kill certain bosses to get your other levels, which, by the way, are also 1%. It was a complete disaster. On the other hand, this ancient game, I mean, let's face it, it's ancient by today's standard. This ancient game literally had more variety, like the elements of the game had more variety just because he had, like, literally because he had this system in place, this slot system. I don't know how that's possible. I don't know how games that try to emulate, notice here, notice these two anime mech games. I don't know how they try to emulate. Again, I know this is Souls-like, but you need to remember something I'm about to say. I don't understand how games that even have an RPG mechanic in them made it worse than a mech game where you're applying items to the mech. It's not an RPG system. This mech had the better, this mech game here, Mecha Nightmare, had a better RPG growth system than two anime games that have mechs inside them and try to make an RPG growth system. How do you do that? I have literally no idea. But this is the difference between people who think, you know, they're making a game and then like halfway through they give up. You can tell. And by the way, those Knights have the same problem as Code Vein, where like literally I don't think the leveling system is working. Because in case people don't know, somebody in Code Vein, the Code Vein community, in the modding community at one point, many years ago, found out that the multiplier to like your HP, defense, whatever, from your not gear, whatever it's called, like when you choose a certain deity, right, their node, apparently that wasn't multiplying correctly. The developers forgot to connect two things together, kind of like aliens. So yeah, but my point is, anyways, forgetting about that for a second, this game literally had the better RPG growth mechanic than Mass Builder and Doll's Nest put together. And I have no idea how that's possible. Because remember also something else. In these games, the stats are like in the thousands, hundreds and thousands. And then you maybe get like plus 5 points, plus 50. Literally 1% upgrade at best. On the other hand, Mecha Nightmare, dude, in some cases you'd get like maybe 20%, you know? Like there was a difference. You know, like 20% more HP. But oh, you get less energy regen. Like almost into zeros. There was actually give and take. Of course, I'm an asshole, so I know how to build and break the fucking game like this, simply as this. But there were options here. There were options. There are options. Something with these two games with RPG mechanics couldn't even do. So yes, that's it. And if we go to the Demon Ex Machina, I'm not going to say too much, but oh yeah, I forgot something else. What was it? Oh yeah, Custom Mech Wars. Yeah, I guess I have to attack Custom Mech Wars now. You know, and then we have Custom Mech Wars, for example, another mech game. And this is the reason, like, you know, I started losing my mind. I'm saying, am I crazy that I don't know how mech games work? Like, for example, Custom Mech Wars has all these parts you can make, like all these crazy mechs you can make. And by the way, if you go over here, you can see all the mechs they make, right? The crazy mechs in the screenshot. A lot of Gunner bait, by the way. Oh, Armored Core. Cool. You know, a lot of stuff like this. Little girls, of course. You can make a lot of stuff like this. You know, a lot of Gunner bait stuff. Whatever. But I just want to say this. Remember the entire weight system that was not functional? Basically, there's a reason you don't see any of these cool mechs in gameplay. Remember, you couldn't even use like 90% of the mechs in custom mech wars due to the weight system. Something as basic like that. Like this was another problem I had. Mech games, for example, for some reason, overdo the weight system. This game did it right. You could focus on the weight, or you could get more weight, be slower. It's not advisable because generally you don't want to get hit and stuff like that, whatever. But also you had gear to repair yourself, replenish your ammo, stuff like this, in case you want to just stand still and just take it, I guess. The unfortunate part is the game doesn't have a save system, I think, for mechs. Like custom mech wars. You know, like I think even Doll's Nest and Mass Builder had them, where you can like save mechs in slots. It unfortunately doesn't have that. So of course you're gonna be building mechs into speed, because a lot of missions are about speed. You can't really like stand around and tank it because you're constantly moving and stuff like this. So that's the unfortunate part about it. But the thing is, you have a mech game like this, Custom Mech Wars, which by the way was terrible, because the weight system made it impossible 90% of the time for you to create whatever you wanted. All these mechs that you see, and I checked before like playing this game, by the way, not this one, Mecha Nightmare. I checked them, and it's not a joke. You don't see any of these characters in a YouTube video, okay? There's a reason for that. It's because they don't have weapons. They don't have ammo. They don't have any capacity. They basically wouldn't survive in a mission. They're just being displayed cosmetically. There's a reason for that. And the funny part was, you need to complete the game at least once, right? In order to unlock the super heavy parts of the mech, and then you made giant mechs with heavy weight systems, which, you know, like you could actually make something like this actually functional, except there was a problem. The mech was very, very slow. So if you want tiny mechs, tiny fast mechs, you can't customize them however you see fit. If you want medium-sized mech, which are the worst of both worlds, they're not tanky enough, nor strong enough, nor fast enough in anything. Or if you wanted to like customize the mechs like this, you have to go into the heavy category in order for them to actually be functional. But also they're very, very slow. And by the way, the mechs were giant. There was also that problem. So you couldn't see like the little guys 90% of the time. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why the developers made a game like this in Custom Mech Wars. But then you play a game like this and you're like, oh, this is how mech games are supposed to be. You know, this is how you play them. This is how active they are. This is how fun they can be. Like your gear actually matters and your weight actually matters, but you can also play into the weight or against the weight, versus a game like this, which is like, no, you have a weight limit, a very small one, that's it. Everything relies on that. The entire game relies on the weight system that is complete BS, because like you know, you couldn't even have fun in customizing your mech and actually playing them. That was part of a problem. And then with Demon Ex Machina, unfortunately, this game was mostly boring more than anything, especially with all the parts that were like literally the same, and etc. And I know someone out there, a smart aleck, is gonna be like, oh, but this game had like boring weapons, and I'm like, that's not the point. This game is being like you know, paramilitary and stuff. It's fine with weapons like this. But also remember the chain gun? Remember how big the chain gun was? Where's the chain gun? Does somebody have the chain gun image? Lamborghini? Where was it? The chain guns. Dude, the chain guns were huge. They had like 3 barrels, I think, right? Something cool like that. I think that 2 barrel. Yeah, like, dude, this is what I mean about guns. When you make a mech game, the guns have to look different than traditional guns. You know, what was it? I think there was a joke, right? Let me check. Is it the AK-74? And the AK... Oh, there's an actual AK-74. Sci-Fi AK-47. I can't find it right now. Anyways, there was a really funny, not a funny, but there was like a picture, like a sci-fi gun of AK-47. Except it was like a literal giant cannon, you know, something like that. It was like a Tumblr meme back in the day, but basically like a sci-fi AK-47. Except it's like a giant cannon, you know, it's like a giant Russian cannon, like in the design of an AK-47, something like that, and it's futuristic, and it shoots radiation at people. Something funny and cool like that. This is what I mean. Mass Builder had the same problem. Where a lot of the guns just look generic. And by the way, this is not the gun. This is you customizing the gun, which was fine. At least there was something to it. But for example, Doll's Nest, literally 90% of the guns are just another flavor of rocket launcher, square rocket launcher, or assault rifle, AK-47. Custom Mech War, I think, had the same problem. They look slightly cool, but I think a lot of the guns were unviable. You couldn't really use them, you know, they had that problem where like a lot of the guns were not viable, just like Doll's Nest. I think Mass Builder, by the way, Mass Builder also had the same problem. A lot of weapons were not fun to use, and I think that like weird limitation, weird gimmicks to them. Demon Ex Machina, I don't remember the weapons in this game, honestly. I think a lot of them were actually, oh yeah, I just remembered. Demon Ex Machina actually had like fun-looking weapons, I think they had, but it turns out that the assault rifle, the SMG, once again, was the best weapon. I don't know what is it with all these games that nerf everything about mechs into the ground, and the SMG is the strongest weapon. Because, for example, in this game, a lot of weapons were viable. A lot of weapons were actually viable. The shotgun is viable, yada yada yada. The only problem, look at the chain gun. Look at the chain gun in this game. Dude, compared to other games and their chain guns, I mean, it's not anything special, but you know, for a game like this, the way it looks, the design and the idea behind it, I mean, something like this, you know, works for it. It works. Why do other mech games insist on nerfing? Like, this is what I mean. This is the crux of my issue. All these other mech games, they put a mech veneer, but they're not mech games. Mass Builder is a third-person game. It's not a mech game. It's just a third-person RPG game with a veneer, with a surface-level mech game. That's it. Because the characters don't move like a mech. They don't have weight. They don't have balance. They don't have load. They have weird mechanic and gimmicks that really don't work for it. And to manage your weight, but specifically your weight 100%, otherwise your mech literally cannot be used. Like, you can't even run it overweighted, you know? That's what I mean. Same thing with Doll's Nest. You have weapons that are all boring except the standard SMG is the only one that does damage. You have enemies that are just boring. They do nothing. They don't even explode with beautiful giblets all over the place. You have shitty boss fights that have particle effects that slow down the entire game. I can go on. I can like literally go on for hours complaining about mech games and how they nerf everything into the ground and you don't have fun with anything. They insist on you not having fun in being a mech game. Like Doll's Nest. Like, for example, Doll's Nest. Literally, you need to keep on reloading, rehealing, reloading, rehealing, reloading, rehealing, especially the reloading function, because you can run out of ammo while like running around playing as a mech. Figure that part out. But also, everything has a cooldown, like your melee weapon had a cooldown. Why? Why does your melee weapon have a cooldown after being used? No idea. But it does. And you keep on reloading constantly by eating Toblerone bars to reload your bullets. Why? Because it's little girls, that's why. Like, why do this? Oh, by the way, also in this game, you're like very slow with big areas. The speed that you move at is also very slow. And by the way, your stamina like can break constantly. Like, you know, you're always out of energy. You can't run, you can't do this. You have dodge, but the dodge doesn't have iframes. By the way, can I also mention how in Mecha Nightmare, managing your weight, you can actually dodge enemies. This old game that doesn't have iframes literally lets your mech, if you manage your weight correctly, where's your weight? I just got over the picture, right? Yeah, sorry, my bad. Where is it? What was that? Where is it? Oh my god, I missed the picture. Where's the stat menu? Oh yeah, the graveyard, which I don't understand up till now. Okay. Remember this. If you manage your weight, you can literally dodge distance. Your dodging is positional. Compared to this something like Doll's Nest, where enemies have homing attacks constantly, and the dodge doesn't have iframes, and it's trying to be a Souls-like mech. Does that sound normal to anybody? Not to me, definitely. Mass Builder literally made the same mistake. Why? I don't know. Custom Mech Wars actually fine. I think it is positioning mech. I don't think they mess around with the iframes and stuff. It's just like the weight system, unfortunately, made the entire game really unfun, because you're always using the same quote-unquote efficient weapons, you know what I mean? You don't have a place to experiment, unless you play the entire game once and then replay it on hard, and then, you know, at that point, what is the point? Deus Ex Machina, I remember part of the problem was the grindiness and the weird story. Yeah. And the weapons. Yeah, the weapons as well. Because the SMGs were the best in slot, basically, once again. And like 9%, by the way, 90% of the other weapons were completely useless. You're also locked into using your assault rifles, maybe. And a lot of your backpack weapons also miss, just like in Doll's Nest. This is another thing I mean. All these games have these weapons that don't work. Like, for example, lock-on missiles that miss because of balance. Your energy that is always out because of balance. Your character has to slow down to repair or stop moving for balance. I don't know what happened to mech games, but this was my very first mech game, and I could understand the appeal of mech games and how they made you feel. Whether this game is easy or not, that's a whole different story, but you can make the game difficult if you want, but that's not the point. The point is, you then play games like this, which have artificial difficulty. Okay, let's be honest here. If anybody played these, they had artificial difficulty. They're not fun. They nerf you in every single way. They're not a mech. I mean, fuck me. You have to eat a Toblerone bar while walking to reload your ammo. These are not mech games. Other than Custom Mech Wars, which was actual mech game, but it had its problem with the weight system specifically. Once again, unfortunately, other than Custom Mech Wars, these games are not mech games. What they are is a third-person game with half-assed RPG mechanics in them that are quote-unquote called mech games. That's what they are. This is the official of a real mech game. These are not real mech games. Because I don't know how you think your character walking around slowly, reloading their Toblerone bar is a mech game. I hated those games. Yeah, I did hate these games. These games are not mech games, man. These seriously are not mech games. Mech games need to have you play as a mech, mechanically, which Mecha Knight does. These ones don't. Dude, these 3 games that I played that people say are very good mech games, they are not. They're rubbish. They're not. Dude, what is the difference between playing this game, like Deus Ex Machina, or even Doll's Nest? What is the difference between playing it? Like, if you remove the mech veneer on it, if you remove these parts, not the parts themselves, just the design. Like for example, if you take this character and give her, for example, spider legs, actual real spider legs, like a monster spider leg. You know, imagine your character evolves like a demon or something. Would it change anything? No, it would still have the same gameplay elements. This is my point. A lot of mech fans, for some reason, just like people like turtles and dinosaurs and trains, they're like, oh, look at this. It has square objects on it. It must be a mech game. I'm like, dude, try the game first and see if it's an actual mech game. And it isn't 90% of the time. Because explain to me how mech games got so bad recently that something as simple as dual-wielding weapons and having 2 mounted cannons on you while sliding around and shooting enemies is rare, is that rare. Because these people, these indie developers, don't have a passion project. You can tell Mecha Nightmare was made by a person that was limited in their capacity and budget in making a game, but they actually do like mechs. They do like mechs, and they wanted to make a mech game. This is the important part. Mass Builder, just like the name, is a mass product. Doll's Nest was a mass product, and so was Demon X. These were not designed by people who love mech games, who want to make mech games. It's not it. This is not it. These games are not designed by people who love mech games, who want mech games. These are just designed by people who just like the idea of mech games. They want to be a badass inside a mech game, but that's about it. Because otherwise, you know, it's literally just a third-person controller, like just a third-person model, and that's it. Because nothing about them screams mech. Nothing about them is mechy. That's it. I mean, again, as I'm saying, Custom Mech Wars was the closest one to that idea. The only problem was the developers, unfortunately, kind of screwed over the game. And by the way, I don't think they ever patched the game to actually get rid of the weight system being this aggressive. If they so much as increased the weight system by 50%, they would have solved like a lot of problems in this game. And you know, also buff the weapons so they're actually viable. Like these are some problems I'm talking about. So yeah, that's why I still think up till now Mecha Nightmare. Again, if somebody doesn't like it, that's their own personal opinion. You know, you just don't like, for example, the graphics, the dark style to it, the campy story, the voice acting. Because, you know, as I mentioned also, Mass Builder, a game that's about building mechs, literally has sometimes story that lasts for 5 minutes about two JPEGs talking to each other. Is that gameplay for you? Is that story? It isn't for me. If I want to just stand there for 5 minutes seeing two JPEGs talk to each other, I'll play a visual novel game. Because also the story is complete rubbish. It's like friendship, 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 friendship. You know, the typical JRPG stuff. Friendship, friendship, friendship. Doll's Nest. Trying to be a Souls-like with rubbish story. Whatever. At least it wasn't in the way. I can at least enjoy that. Demon X Machina, by the way, also had the same problem. Where, by the way, they're doing that thing. You know how in Japanese anime? Japanese anime, just anime in general. You know how in anime, they do this really stupid thing where, like, for example, characters are mercenaries, you know, mech... Sorry about that. My voice is gone. Mercenaries, you know, mech pilots are mercenaries and they work for other groups of people. They do that. That's why sometimes you see the same character with a different name under a different group. You see, this game is anime, but it doesn't explain the rules of anime to a normie. So the first time I played this game, I was like, what is this rubbish? Where you have a character, the same, like for example, you have a character in the game. There was a... Sif, I remember this so well. This character literally had 3 different names. She changed group 3 different times, and I'm like, what is going on? Did the developers forget their own story? Don't they know how to write? 2 lines of dialogue? Like the translator also were bad? What's going on? No, it's an anime thing. If you watch anime, you'll see, you know, like, oh, mercenaries, they keep on changing groups and bands and, you know, stuff like this. That is what is happening. So this game literally had a terrible way of explaining anime to your average person. That's why part of the story sucks, because it doesn't explain itself. And once again, by the way, there are parts in the story that are like 5 minutes long, where an old man is talking to himself. That's not a joke. This game tried to be like a kabuki show, but it even failed at that. Again, this game is a miracle worker compared to these 3 trashes here. And by the way, also Custom Mech War failed at that. Custom Mech War, a game about making... By the way, what is it with games that when you make mechs, they try to squeeze in story whenever they can? I don't need your 5-minute stories after every mission. Look at the Mecha Nightmare. It finished quickly. It finished like in 2 days because the story was not in the way. Compared to this to like Demon X Machina, where the story after each mission tries to be in the way. Doll's Nest. Well, okay, Doll's Nest is not that case. But Mass Builder, after almost every single mission, we had a fucking story that was like 5 minutes long. They talked to each other for 5 minutes. Custom Mech Wars, remember this. By the way, this is not a joke. Because when I was editing the video, I actually timed this. In Custom Mech Wars, for example, let's say you do a mission, okay? You start a mission. There's almost a piece of dialogue, depending on the mission. you can have up till 1 minute of dialogue, just text, okay? I mean, I won't be able to show this, but literally in in Custom Mech Wars, you had 1 minute of dialogue before you start the mission. 1 minute, 60 seconds. And then, once you press start and you're in the mission, depending on the mission, you can have up till another 1 minute of dialogue before the enemy attacks. And you just go around killing enemies constantly. That's it. Remember how this person said you go in a circle and shoot enemies? Literally, this is it. Oh, by the way, Mass Builder is also it. And they don't even have the story to make it entertaining, you know, the campy story. These stories are like friendship, we're friends. Oh no, big enemy, we're friends. A power friendship, that's it. Like very boring stuff. Nothing interesting, honestly. With the occasional, here's a little girl for you. By the way, the Monex Mecha Knights at least didn't do that, but that was a whole different story. But the thing is, you literally have 1 minute of story, of like dialogue, before you start the mission. You press start to like, you know, like enter the mission. In the mission, you have another like 1 minute of dialogue before you start fighting. And then sometimes in Custom Mech Wars, sometimes you could finish the mission, okay? And not a joke, the characters can end up talking for like 3 minutes after you finish the mission. They, like you defeated all the enemies, but because you killed them too quickly, they will talk for 3 minutes non-stop. Okay? And then once you're done, at the end screen, I think there was another mission where like at the end screen there was another minute. So basically, between the dialogue inside, like forget about dialogue inside the mission while you're playing, that also adds to it. But like the starting and ending parts of a mission in Custom Mech Wars can end up like almost 6-7 minutes of just dialogue. That is not a mech game. Why are you making me wait around for dialogue? I don't understand. This is the reason why certain people, they only learn how to skip stuff. You know, like they skip story in games. This is the reason, because there are bad games out there like this, like Custom Mech Wars, that spend so much time. They spend so much time just having a verbal diarrhea. And I'm like, dude, I want to play a mech game. Like, let me get into the mech game. Have your story, but have it be out of the way. Like, have it in background. Maybe a small text at the start. Like your dialogue should summarize the start, the end of the mission, inside the mission, and like in the middle of the mission, have the chatter. Like, you know, what is going on? Like just stuff like that. That's all you need. You don't need for me to sit around and listen to some guy talk about how his dad died in an experiment and that he's here for revenge and he can't give up. Okay? I don't need anime trash cliche when it's not even entertaining or original. Like, give it a rest. Especially if the dialogue is gonna last like literally 1 minute. 1 minute for a little kid with glasses to tell me, my daddy died. I'm angry. I'm gonna kick your ass. And then after you kick his ass, he's like, and then some girl comes in and she's like, please, let's be friends. And then the kid is like, I'll be friends with you, senpai, my big brother. Like, dude, shut up, man. Like, you made me waste 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 7 minutes. 7 minutes just to listen about how your dad crashed a car and he fucking died because a giant monster stepped in front of him. Like, shut the fuck up, honestly. I'm here to kill enemies, honestly. One guy dies, leaving 2 daughters behind. That is good enough. We got to the point. Anyways. So yeah, I still do think, not Damian Kubiak. A Mecha Nightmare, honestly, it is still a solid mech game. Is it excellent? No, of course not. It's an indie, it's a very indie budget game. But dude, you can turn around, you can shoot, you have different options, you have different parts. They all are they are actually different in different ways. Dude, I can literally spend hours talking about every small thing about this game and why these newer mech games, they just want some kind of balance that is complete rubbish. I'm not here to play your stupid game of mechs and have it be so rubbish where literally me boosting for 5 seconds is like bam, 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 no energy, you can't run, you can't boost, like in Doll's Nest, you can't even, like, if you move, you're still not regenerating energy efficiently, you have to stop moving completely. Dude, shut up. It's not a mech game, okay? I'm so done. Not, by the way, this is a Souls-like, it's not even a good Souls-like. In Dark Souls, you don't need to, like, stop moving completely to regen your energy. Like, what the fuck at a certain point? Oh my god. You have spider legs, the spider legs don't even change the gameplay elements other than you jumping further, like, but you need more energy to float around. Like, it's even worse, actually. Oh my god. Whew. I sound angry. Yeah, I'm honestly so angry. I'm actually very angry after playing Mecha Nightmare because it's actually so sad. It's so sad we live in a world where Mecha Nightmare, one of the very first mech games I played, is still a better experience than the modern mech games. It's honestly embarrassing how bigger studios with several people, even as like an actual small group, like a small studio essentially, and then a big studio, okay, and even a bigger studio, it's also embarrassing how, let's say at the very least, between 7 plus people to 100 maybe, of people working on these kind of games, they completely misunderstand the idea of making a mech game. I don't know how that's possible. I literally have no idea. These custom mech games, you know, where you can customize your mech, they always put limitation on the customization. Like, oh my god, you defeat the entire point of customizing your mech, especially if you make the SMG the best weapon in the game with the default missiles. This one, oh my god, the cannons actually worked. You know, at a certain point I stopped using the cannons because I was like, it's another typical mech game. I'm pretty sure the cannons are gonna be useless. Nope, at the end I turned out the velocity cannons were actually decent. They just didn't have mass area clear like the other one. But they didn't have punch through. Dude, honestly, you can tell Mr. Damian Kubiak, they're the type of person who did want to make a mech game because they like mech games. And they were limited by their ability inside the engine and the budget. That was the only defect, honestly, massively about the game. Because at no point, even me boringly shooting a bunch of enemies and going around in a circle was boring. I mean, for fuck's sake, you can accidentally run over civilians. Not civilians, the soldiers around you that are trying to help you. There's always something a little bit entertaining to the fucking game compared to this, and this. Listen, I can understand at the very least if, you know, somebody likes in a certain game in a certain way. But for example, fuck everybody who likes Doll's Nest. You guys have no taste, honestly. And fuck everybody who likes Mass Builder. Perfect example why you don't pre-order games. Okay? Because then the developers go back on their word and they're like, oh, 90% of the content we promised, yeah, we're not going to release it because it's too much work now for us. We're too lazy. We made our money. We don't want to work anymore. Okay, anyways, Jitoji. That's it. Listen, people can do whatever they want, okay? That's their right. But oh my god, at a certain point, you can't make excuses anymore. These are these are third-person games with the facade of a mech game. Okay? A mech game is just like a Souls-like game. A Souls-like game doesn't mean you can roll. Okay? Okay, do I need to make this clear? I mean, I don't know how much more clear I can make this because, like, this is one of the things that really annoys me. You know when videos come out and people are like, I played 12 Souls-like games. And then 90% of the Souls-like games aren't even Souls-like games. You know, for example, they play Path of Exile. Dude, Path of Exile is not a Souls-like game. Okay? You have a dodge button. Okay, and? Oh, okay, does it have positioning? Does it have iframes? Do you have a limited resource that you consume? Is there difficulty, but for example, the enemies don't simply track you one-to-one, even though Elden Ring is a whole different story. But like the thing is, if you call your game Souls-like, or people say it's a Souls-like, is it Souls-like because it is? Because it has a bunch of facets to it? Or do you call it a Souls-like because it just has a dodge button? And apparently nowadays, literally, by the way, I know Black Myth Wukong literally is not a Souls-like, it's an action game. like the old Devil May Cry style of games. And people call it a Souls-like. Why? Because people are stupid. That's why. You know, same thing with Silksong. It's not a Souls-like. Why do you call it a Souls-like? Oh, because it's hard? Okay, hard games existed since the 90s on the Super Nintendo. It's not the same thing. Why don't you call it Castlevania, right? Like, well, it is called Metroidvania at least, so thankfully. Then there's AI Limit, which I don't think is a Souls-like, actually. What else? Stellar Blade. But wait, Stellar Blade's an action game like Devil May Cry. Why call it a Souls-like? Literally, people called it a Souls-like. This is what I mean about mech games. Mech games, for me, are in the same shit pile nowadays. For every Mecha Knight out there where you play as a mech, you have several that are just, no. They're not mech games, honestly. They aren't. I mean, I don't get, what call it? You know, I don't get taken back by, ooh, here's graphics, you can add mech parts to the mech and it's a mech game. For me, a mech game isn't about you simply putting square boxes on your mech. It is actually an entire system here with stats. Like, you know, stats that actually work. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, the stats also in this game don't work. Okay, just remember that. Like, for example, the guns, you know, 2000 speed versus 1900 speed is completely different. Like, really, the stats don't work. By the way, Mass Builder also has the same problem. The stats aren't shown correctly. Demonic Mech Knight, I don't remember. Custom Mech Wars, it showed the stats correctly, but once again, like, it has a whole different problem. Yeah, it has different problems, unfortunately. Anyways, G2G. That's it. Sorry for my rant, but honestly, I'm very surprised not Custom Mech Wars, Mecha Nightmare actually survived the test of time. It's limited for its days, for its time, you know, when it came out, etc. I can totally understand that. And yeah. But honestly, it is a mech game. Whether people like to admit it or not, it is a mech game. The other ones aren't. Anyways. On that note, 99 super tight peeps, I'm Mateo. Take care of you, bye-bye, stay safe, and yeah, don't anyone kiss you. I'm Mateo. Bye-bye.